Good morning and welcome to the Bowls New Zealand coverage of the 2024 Bowls3Five National Interclub, broadcasting live from the Naenae Bowling Club. We're up to finals day, and I can tell you that 12 teams are through to the post-section round, and we've got a while to go before it begins. So we'll start at the beginning. Peter, my name is Alex Reid. I'm joined in commentary by Peter Thorne, and let's just have a look at how the teams fared yesterday. So we'll have a nosy at this points table. So 14 teams qualified for the national final, Peter, and they did that. We've got 26 regions, so all 26 centres held a qualifying round, and then they played off against their near neighbours, and we added the defending champions to make it 14. So if we have a look at what the table sat at the conclusion of yesterday, you can see Johnston Park top of the table, 5 out of 5. They're not a bad team, are they, Peter?
No, they're going very well there, of Kirsty, Mark and Ellen from Johnson Park there. So they're all on form at the moment, and I see them. They're going to be up on our next live action, so we're going to see them on the big stage. So hopefully they could continue their form. I'm pretty sure the team they're going to be playing against there from Nelson, I'm pretty sure they're going to give them a little bit of a game as well. So
yeah,
we're going to be up for a cracker.
And if we look at that, for me, Blaketown from the West Coast, they finished with 4 out of 5. That's pretty fair effort. Te Rangi from Southland, 4 out of 5. Birkenhead, 4 out of 5. Then Kahutia, who we broadcast yesterday, 3 out of 5. They got through. Central Levin, Bowls, Papanui as well. And to round it out, we saw the Waihi beat RSA. They made it through. Nelson made it through on only 2 wins out of 5, and they've made it through to this quarter-final round. Mount Maunganui, the defending champions, 1-2, lost 3, and I can report that they've just been defeated on an extra end on an umpire's measure.
Correct.
It actually sat that the two bowls were maybe an inch away from the jack, and Joseph Anderpen backed his eyesight and trusted that he thought he had the shot.
He was very confident.
Didn't play his bowl.
No.
It's a braver man than I would have been. To be fair, Parongia made their way through as well, and New Plymouth qualified, and Hikarangi and Clutha Valley, the two that missed out on qualifying for this year's Bowls3Five post-section. And the way it did work, so it's sort of vaguely seeded if you're wondering how it works. So yesterday, essentially the first to fourth. So if we look back at this points table, first to fourth, so Johnston Park, Blaketown, Te Rangi and Birkenhead got a bye into the quarterfinals today through virtue of their performances
top
yesterday,
four.
the top 4.
Yeah.
And your 5th to 12th playoff, but it's seeded, so 5th played 12th, 6th played the 11th, 7th played 10th and 8th played 9th to get through to the quarterfinals. So you did get rewarded yesterday. You might look at it and go, they've played 5 games and some have qualified on 2 wins, but the seedings did make a difference to how it worked out, Peter.
Yeah, so you had to go right through. As you'll see, like with Birkenhead in particular, they could actually jump. They could have been the top seed, but they lost their last round. There was a couple of them there that were sitting on their 4 wins going into the last round, and they actually lost. Was them and Blaketown. So it goes to show Blaketown did become second, but it was going to be a toss-up between the Birkenhead team and Blaketown to get the top seed, and then Johnson Park has jumped in. But with the format, what's happening now at the moment, viewers and listeners, is basically going to be that you could get the teams like the Nelson team that only won 2. They could actually come through and win the event, which is giving everyone a plug.
Demonstrative of the format. Anyone can win this. And let's have a look at the last 8. So we've got the quarterfinalists. Johnston Park taking on Nelson, which is our broadcast match. Blaketown from the mighty West Coast playing Kahutia from Gisborne East Coast. So 2 of our smaller centres there. Really sort of pushing it in the quarterfinal. Te Rangi from Southland playing Bowls Papanui in their quarterfinal, and Birkenhead taking on Parongia are your quarterfinals lineups. It's not a bad lineup of quarterfinalists, is it, Peter?
Oh no, it's planning out that way. The top dogs are there in the final playoffs there. As Alex just mentioned there, with the Johnson Park and Nelson one there, they're full of superstars there. You got Murray, you got Val and Gary Watson. So they're up against Kirsty, Mark and Alan Stewart from the Johnson Park area.
Perfect. You segued that beautifully, because I've got a graphic for that as well, Peter, which we can which we can put up on screen. You did that just off the top of your head. It's quite impressive.
Oh, mate, just catching on to things, and no doubt we all know Mark Noble there, being one of our Paro Jacks there. He's fronting up, and then you've got, of course, just behind there was Val, so they're going to be evenly matched up together. Then you've got Kirsty and Murray. Well, no doubt, I don't like saying it, Kirsty there, their family. But Kirsty in her own right's a pretty top bowler. Well, she's not pretty good, but she's a very good top bowler in her own right. And then Alan Stewart there, we all know Alan, and he can play a mean bowl as well, and he'll be up against Gary Watson. And we know Gary, he's a gritty little player, and he'll...
So let's just watch this delivery here. So they're on their trial ends now, and that's Murray there on his backhand. He's got an unusual delivery, Peter. Can you talk me through why would that be something that you do, the twist of the wrist and the big backswing?
Well, you've got me on that one there, but he's very similar to a gentleman I knew years ago, was old Danny O'Connor, Doc. He had a big backswing like that as well, and it just seems to slow him down. You'll see that Scotty there, when he does get to play in his rhythm, that he actually slows it down. He a few years ago, it nearly was up, if you could say, a 45-degree angle, and then he used to curve it a lot more, but he gets him away smoothly, and that's his delivery, and he's got results over the years with it, so you can't go. And here we are, we've got old Val.
Yeah, one of the she's the most capped New Zealand player of all time now, Val Smith, by herself, and well over 600 games with the blue stickered bowls.
Yeah. She's been
fantastic player.
She's got great personality on and off the green as well, Alex. You see her in there when there's a few waters happening. She's always talks to a lot of the elderly people, and they like having a chat with her as well. You'll see Mark, the way he plays, he leads off the opposite foot than most people. In another way, he gets results. Otherwise, he's in the Blackjack Paro team, so another familiar bowler out there playing. It's a great one to have first up in our commentary here.
Yeah, and so whilst they're going through their trialings, Peter, I'll throw a couple of questions at you. So viewers, you'll note that we're playing inside here undercover at the Naenae Bowling Club, so the players on a carpet as opposed to a grass green. What's the difference for a bowler? Say, you've played outside on sort of 17, 18 second grass greens. What's the difference when you come inside and you're playing inside here at Naenae?
Well, there's a lot to talk about in that, but I'll be pretty brief with it. It is totally different. The line is a lot narrower than a grass green at times, mainly because of it being carpet, and the bowls don't seem to suit carpet bowls as much as what they do on the outside. Tends to be you use the old, if you can imagine, like the old 5-inch standard weights to the classics that are happening now. The XGs are very suited for this type of surface. The narrower bowls, like the Dynamics and that, they find it quite hard on some of the surfaces with carpet.
So you're suggesting that the best thing you can do is use the bowls that turn a bit more, Peter?
I would say so, because you tend to drop short a lot more on playing on this type of surface. You're not supposed to, of course, as any bowl over the head's going to be a counted bowl, because kiddies do move around on this, and you're spotting bowls. But if you've got a short bowl, it's going to be more favourable for you to draw around that bowl than try and come inside the bowl, where on the outdoor surface you can play inside the line.
And talk us through, we see they've got a roof here and walls, so there's no wind to affect the bowls. As a bowler, is that pleasing? Is that a good thing?
Oh, it definitely is. The only thing you're worried more about here is the line you're taking, and as most of the viewers and bowlers that do play, they'll find that every rink is actually a totally different line, so that's the only difference playing on carpet as well. Like it doesn't seem to be true as favourable to a grass green.
But your bowls don't get blown around, do they? As much as they would otherwise. Yeah. And here we have last year's winners there, cutting a dejected figure. They played well. It's the nature of the game, the number of tiebreakers that you can sort of lose on. They've lost on an umpire's measure on an extra end, defending their title. So a fair effort from the Mount Maunganui team of Paul Anderson, Lorraine Rowling and Nathan Arledge. Don Rowling in the middle there, he's been their supporter, water person,
everything,
cup of tea fetcher, manager, coach.
Just a little thing on the Mount Maunganui team there. They won 2 games and they lost 4 games on an extra end
Yeah,
and the
look at
tiebreak.
that, right? So
Man, they could have had a very successful tournament, and here they are. They're sitting on the sideline there, warming the seats.
they've essentially been in contention every game they've played, but that's the nature of this beast, isn't it? And we'll talk about the Bowls3Five format if you haven't watched it before. It started off, what year are we, 24? Started off 5 years ago. Bowls New Zealand ran a television league, the Bowls3Five televised league, and that was on Sky Sport, and it was for, I think, 6 teams that were picked, 6 club teams that were picked, and the format was 2 sets of 5 ends. You get a power play per game.
Correct.
Short, sharp, fast, etc., etc. And Bowls New Zealand thought, well, it's quite a popular format. It's a good idea, so we decided that we could run an interclub format along the same playing format as the Bowls3Five on television. So the televised league has sort of come and gone, but the Bowls3Five National Interclub has remained. And if we look back through the winners, 2019, the Hinueta Heat won the Bowls3Five National Interclub, followed by the Elmwood Saints in 2020. Hastings Hornets, that was a popular win in 2021. The Elmwood Park Saints again in 22, and last year the Mount Maunganui Megalodons, which is a big, it's an interesting name for...
Right as the fish.
Interesting nickname. It's a large shark. Won it last year. So this year the Megalodons are out. So it's anyone's interclub title to win. It counts as towards a silver star, Peter. So it's in the same realm as the National Intercentre, the National Interclub, and the 4 National Champion of Champions events that Bowls New Zealand runs.
And then I think, Alex, is that this is the good part of the Bowls3Five is. A lot of the lesser known bowlers can come onto this event, and you can actually win yourself it's basically classified as a New Zealand title, isn't it? So you've come through and you're going to get a star to your silver.
Yeah, which is
a point to your silver.
It's nice to have, and you can see there at the top right of your screen there's actually a wall with all the different clubs participating's names on them, and the draws next to that as well. So it's been easy to follow this weekend for the teams that are there.
And Colin's doing a marvellous job by booming in there, Ryan, so all the viewers and listeners can see what's going on there. That you see Birkenhead, and you got the Nelson and Turangi. They've been pretty well advertised down here as well, so there's no excuse, and they can pop up and grab whatever's underneath that. And there's always results on the side there. You'll see on the right. And
yeah, look, if you're in the Wellington area and you'd rather not listen to Peter Thorne and myself's dulcet tones during the coverage of this 2024 National Bowls3Five Interclub, the Naenae Bowling Club has wonderful facilities here, doesn't it, Peter? And free entry to come down and watch this national final.
As I said yesterday, Alex, I arrived here and not a breath of wind and cloud, not a cloud in the sky, and I actually thought we were going outside to play. It's quite different seeing such a nice fine day that we are indoors.
If we'd planned to go outside, I can guarantee you that it would be windy and rainy and
of course.
Sleet and hail.
Well, we've only got to talk for another couple of minutes before the game starts, Alex. So
we're getting there.
We're getting there. That 10 minutes has gone pretty quick.
There's Mark Noble, number 7, the 7th capped Parajack, longest serving para bowler. So he's had a long career, I think. He must be on and off for 15, 20 years, Mark Noble.
Yeah.
Won a Commonwealth Games. He's the last New Zealand male to have won a Commonwealth Games, or part of the last New Zealand males team to have won a Commonwealth Games medal with his friend who passed away, help me, table tennis player. Amazing. It'll come to me. Bruce Wakefield, Mark Noble, and
that guy.
Oh, they run a tournament. It was a wonderful man. It'll come to me. Apologies for that lapse. But they won the last Commonwealth Games medal, and then before them, you have to go all the way back to 2002 when Mike Kernahan won a bronze.
Yes. I think the two of these together, you got Val and Mark together. I don't think there'll be much between these two at the moment from bowl to bowl. They'll be matching each other, and I'm pretty sure there'll be a bit of tongue-in-cheek going on here.
Yeah, so if we want to talk about that, this matchup here, so we've got Alan Stewart, Mark Noble and Kirst Hill taking on Scott Smith and Watson, 6 very experienced bowlers. What style of game do you think we're going to see?
Oh, basically at the start, I keep on saying the lead. The lead's going to set the foundation. I'm pretty sure old Kirsty will be up there. We got Murray. He's a very good lead as well. So it's going to be pretty hard to pick. It's going to happen in the first. I'd say one
They
to
wouldn't
3.
be using that as a tossing coin. Let's just pretend we didn't see that.
No.
Barry Winks was the man, and apologies for his
That's
name
correct.
escaping my mind. Barry Winks was the middle of the triple, so it was Mark Noble, Barry Winks, and Bruce Wakefield in the 2018 Commonwealth Games won a silver medal, and they were arguably unlucky not to win the gold there. And Barry's sadly missed. He was an incredible sports person, very good at a number of things, table tennis included. And there's a really cool tournament they run in his memory now, and we're about to see the beginning of this game, I think, Peter.
Yes, we're kicking off now. As I said at the start there, get the 2 leads right onto it. You'll see the mat back here with Scotty. He likes it back there, Murray.
On the back end.
Good opener here, mate. As I said yesterday, Alex, as long as you're in that target area, the bowls are scoring, and good bowl over like that, it comes into contention at times that the kitty gets touched.
Kirsty Hill on her back end. So you'll note also that the bowls have stickers on them. There's the blue stickered bowls of Nelson and the red stickered bowls of Johnston Park. On the back end as well.
Yeah, just a little bit of overcorrection, but the bowls are over, so it gives a good opportunity for Val to come inside there. Same with Kirsty. There's no obstacles to try and draw around. It's just a dead draw at the moment, and just depends on Kirsty's bowl here. Yeah, I thought she'd adjust with that. She had a good line with the first one. This is where I see sometimes about the experience of the bowlers. They'll play and use bowls a bit more, where the other bowlers tend to just try and go for the dead draw. Val will try and play up to it, and if she's reaching, she sits the bowl or draws to the circle.
Now Nelson have an interesting story as they go through this Bowls3Five. First 3 games, they lost their first 3 games, all on tie breaks. So some heartbreak to start the weekend with for the Nelson team, Peter.
Yeah, and actually, even in the last game, they just got home by the tie break as well. Well, Val would like to have been maybe a yard more to that last bowl of Kirsty's there on that hand. Mark will follow Val down, I'd say.
The other thing is that Johnston Park have actually played Nelson in the first game of this event and defeated them in that tie-break. So it was 6-4 to Johnston Park in the first set, 5-3 to Nelson in the second, and a 1 on the tiebreaker to Johnston Park. Look at this here from Mark Noble.
Yeah.
What a shot.
Yeah. It'll be a bit... Yeah. Well, we're just trying to play up to that and sit Kirsty's bowl or naturally sit the shop bowl. She's on a good line.
Not a million miles away.
Yeah, that's the bowl. Just sit the shop bowl of Kirsty's.
Lovely shot.
Yeah, and like it depends here what Alan wants to do. Put Mark over the other side there to cover those. Where his foot is now. Yeah.
It's like you're living rent-free in his head.
Well, the other hand there with Alex, what you tend to do, you're just fattening it up, and you may as well put some cover in, because this lot now that are playing, they're very skilled, so they can play shot bowls, and that's what the game's about. Build your head and then play your shot.
So Mark on his back end now.
Yeah, just try and sit, or even in the middle of those three bowls in the wing there if he's up. That's a perfect bowl. That splits everything.
Yeah, so it means if the jack spits to the 4 o'clock as we see it, you're not going to be a bundle down. And even if you are a couple down, Alan can then play on his backhand and trail the jack back to Mark's bowl.
Yeah. I think you might find now where Gary might play down to the blue bowl there that's sitting on the left there. I don't think he'll be trying to draw unless gone off Alan planks one on the side. Sorry, I was looking just to see who was going to bowl first there. I lost my train of thought.
Gary.
So, Gary's going to come play that shot, try and drag the kitty
On his backhand.
Yeah. And this is what's good about these guys. They actually playing the game how it should be getting played. He's just not. He's short. He'd be hurting on that one there because he really should be up to that. So he's got 3 bowls to touch in the kitty and he's going to squirt over. So he's putting a lot of pressure on himself. Yeah. He's got to play a big bowl to get out of trouble here.
Now, watch Alan's delivery. It's lovely. Look at that. Nice little turn. It's sort of like a miniature Murray
without
Scott,
the flick,
isn't it?
Without the flick.
Yeah.
He's a bit short too, I think. Mind you, first bowl, first end, so it's best to get those type of shots out of you under your belt before you get into the game. Gary's got to play a lot more weight now. How's his weight again?
Oh, that's a good question.
I don't know.
Mine has been steadily going up for the last 5 years, Peter.
Is it? Mine is
We're
too.
talking about the bowls. The weight, the answer's pretty good. That's a lovely second shot, isn't it?
Yeah, and I thought they were correct. Most of these guys were correct.
Lovely delivery.
He's wider than most of them, so I'm not too sure what type of bowl he may be using.
It should teach us something, though, shouldn't it? Because if the bowl comes back from here, it means you don't need to be afraid of taking your green.
And that is what's good about this surface. It's actually a very good. He
Beautiful.
wasn't far off, you know. That would have counted if Gary didn't play that bowl. Kirsty's quickly into a job here. Just the one for Johnson.
So 1-0 to Johnston Park on this first end of the quarter-final. Johnston Park, the result of a merger between 2 clubs, the Fielding and Oruia Club in 2005. But if you trace it right back to the beginning, they started essentially in 1895. This is where the first, I think it'd be traced back to. And if you're wondering where Kirsty's bowl went, that's where it was, just outside of the target.
Good bowl.
Nelson Bowling Club, of course, one of the oldest bowling clubs in New Zealand, established in 1888. And as we always talk about, Peter, if the club name is the same name as your city or town, there's a big chance that it was the first club in that place.
Like Port.
Yeah, Port View, you know.
Port View.
Port View was only, I think, it only lasted about 30 years. It was a really young club. But yeah, if you've got a city name, it's a big chance that you were the only bowling club there when it started. So Auckland Bowling Club, Nelson Bowling Club, Invercargill Bowling Club, New Plymouth Bowling Club, all the old ones that date back to the 18th century.
Yeah. My thoughts,
19th century.
and this is what I've said like yesterday, Alex, it's good to see a lead just staying on one hand and swapping and changing. And it's good bowls to come inside and sit and come off. It gives you a lot of 3 different shots on.
Interesting that Murray's opted to play the forehand while Kirsty's been playing the backhand here.
He'll come inside that and sit it.
Well played.
Yeah, he knew. So that's what I'm trying to say is, don't change your hand and back yourself.
Well, that's a beautiful shot there from Murray. He's actually come around that front bowl that sits at
And I think I've got to.
o'clock.
I think I've got to be honest. I think this is the best decision that has been made. That we've moved over a rink, and it's been good for the players that are playing on a rink that's more suitable for bowls at the moment than the end one was ducking and diving a bit, Alex.
Yes, yeah, in the previous years when we've had this
Yes.
Bowls3Five. Look at this dive from,
Yeah.
talking of diving, that was just narrow all the way, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I think he was trying to maybe plant onto Kirsty's bowl and given an opportunity because his weight was very good, I think, Alex. And you see Val coming down here. She knows what she wants in the same way. You come inside that bowl here and push it over to Murray's bowl.
On the back end.
Yeah, that's the shot. She couldn't afford to play the other hand.
Beautiful bowl. Literally one of our best ever bowlers, and still going strong, still playing for New Zealand. Who knows what more she could achieve in her career, Val Smith.
Oh, I think, got to be honest, I think she's still good for another 5 years.
Well, it seems to be evergreen to me. Like I haven't, you watch her play a game from 2008 where she won the World Singles and the World Pairs, or a little bit earlier on. And there's some available to watch, and the standard of play has been consistent, which is ridiculous.
Oh, of course.
Like, how can you stay that good for so long?
Oh, as we said, the younger ones, I call Valley younger, and she stays down longer, and she's got the good smooth delivery, and
She's been amazing for 20 years. Same as Joe Edwards, who's retired from international play, but still playing domestically. Their standard is just incredible.
Oh, they've been good mates, and that helps a lot, you know. You see Val got all the actions there and the proper way of delivering, using the mat.
The Nelson spirit.
Her bowl will come home from there.
Heroes that she plays with, although they may be dynamics, not optimas, I have a feeling.
Yeah.
Look at this here.
See, that's nearly another one. That
Good
should be
shot.
3.
Yeah.
She's played 2, one either hand there, so that's good bowls.
Look, they're close bowls too. The circles don't give a lot of room, and you can see there, you could probably put 3 bowls between the jack and the outside of the circle to give you some context of how close they are. That's 3 great bowls there from...
There's a couple of shots in with he might drive it or play down and run down to these 2 bowls over here that Mark's got. Well, he's going to opt to the draw.
He's on his back end.
Yeah.
It's a hard shot to be asked to play on the second end of a game, isn't it?
Well, all you're doing now is just dead drawing, Alex. You know.
Got a good line.
Yeah. See, I that's where I thought the shot maybe hit Val's front bowl there. Come down, drag the kitty to over Mark's bowls there. He'll have to.
Wasn't far away.
Yeah. Mind you, they're playing the shot, so
Precisely.
they're seeing something different than we are sitting in this little room.
Gary Watson's made his walk down. One of the New Zealand mixed pairs.
Yep.
I feel.
Yep. Oh, his mother was a very good bowler as well. Murray Watson.
She played for New Zealand in both codes.
Yeah. See the difference in line here to the bowls that they use. That's a half a metre inside. I know he's a bit heavier, but that's just...
Not the end of the world where it's finished back there. So I think...
Yeah, see, that's a shot, Mark. Put him on that. Yeah.
He won't be short.
No, you're giving your bowler a chance. You're coming off things. Yeah, you're right. It's down to the speed, Mark.
Needs it to let go.
Yeah, well, that's where they're coming home from. If he gets an edge, he's... Yeah, good effort. I think I would have played a little bit tighter, of course, and a little bit more weight to flick it over to those 3 bowls over there on the right-hand side.
So now you're sort of an adding bowl here, a bonus bowl for Gary.
These are the ones that hurt. He's got to be up.
Short.
Yeah. That's what happens on the carpet. You take a metre off and it's really like about 2 metres. Looks like 2 there, doesn't it?
2 conceded. If the jack's in the middle of the circles, I would suggest that the blue stickered bowl is closer because it looks like it's overhanging.
The redder one, you're saying?
Further?
Yeah.
Yeah, the red
bowl.
bowl with blue stickers.
Correct.
Makes that all the sense in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe's got a slightly newer measure than one we saw yesterday, where we had the Henser lock white measure. So we're on end 3. I think 3 was indicated there. Beautiful, wonderful work here from our lollipop lady.
Yes.
Fantastic. Good camera work from Colin. So I should probably put the 3 on the scoreboard, eh?
That would help.
There we go, 3-1. Mark Noble's told me he's in charge of the power play, and he was pretty clear about that. And he said if Johnston Park finds themselves 1 down last bowl, last end, they will play the power play. And if they are 2 down last bowl, last end, he said, I'll think about it, but we might take the risk. Because it would mean that if you scored a 1, you've drawn the set, and if you score a 2, you've won it. Very tactical thinker, isn't he, Mark?
He analyses things to the T at times. Must be cold there because old Kirsty's still got all the rugs on, and
well,
Murray's got his jacket on.
You and I were both watching this morning, Peter, and I've been warmer watching bowls. That would be fair.
Great response here, Kirsty. Yeah, definitely, and they laughed, and when you went and opened up all the windows
to warm it up, and it worked.
It worked. Yeah. Let the hot air in, and the cold air was going somewhere
away.
But it definitely worked.
Easy.
Yeah, that's good bowling.
Nice bowl.
Good bowling. They've actually had a good tussle, these two, you know. Even after 2 ends here, it's there haven't been too many wayward bowls.
Sort of what John was saying yesterday, and that's right, this is such a quick, cutthroat game. 2 sets of 5 ends. On a normal, traditional bowls competition, if we were commentating it, it would be after 5 ends that we would start to talk about the players getting a feel for the rink.
Yeah.
You know, you'd say, they can now start to play some shots because they understand what the rink does. In this game, you're halfway through if you wait till end 6 to play some shots.
I always see it, Alex, is it's like the old story. It's 4 ends, there and back, there and back. You've got an idea of what's happening. And that's why you'll see a lot of people that start the games. They like having a trial end so they can just get to see what hand or different lengths. But in this here, the kitty could just be spotted. Val would be a bit upset with that one there. That wouldn't be one of her better bowls in her career.
I think she knew the moment she let it go as well.
And that's where Mark might play, just to sit Murray's bowl.
So Mark on his forehand steps forward with his right leg.
Yes.
Because he has to, like he would.
Yeah. I don't.
He couldn't play bowls otherwise. Although his wife Janine, very, very good bowler.
He's on a
third
good
equal in the women's fours this year.
He's on a good track here, Alex.
Beautiful bowl.
Yeah, good play. Maybe.
Why not? Heavy if you want to stay there.
Looks like a blue to me.
Yes.
A red stickered blue bowl.
It's nice to see old Alan turn around and say then maybe, but Gary jumped up straight away and said it was 1 down, so gives Val a good indication of what shot in her own mind to play is reaching. She's staring it out here. Good track.
Certainly is. Needs it to hold a little bit. She's very close here, Val Smith.
Yeah, she's going to come off the bowl here.
Hold.
Oh, that's great effort.
Good bowl.
Same type of shot, really. Yeah, same shot. It's jack level.
We're a bowl low, right? At least, 4.5.
So Mark just saying we're a bowl low. Why would he have been asking that question, Peter?
Well, basically, because the other bowl is jack level, and if he does hit his front bowl, we call it the blue bowl at the moment, it only needs to turn over, which is fine. But if it was jack high, which is below where the red bowl is, it's very technical.
Yeah.
But it gives him the indication there what to play. That's why he wanted to play it a bit narrow, so he could turn the bowl over.
Sorry, it's just Barry Jordan here is our official photographer. You know, he looks absolutely thrilled to be on Sky Sport.
There's the CEO too there, I think, standing up.
Who cares about Mark?
Yeah, look, I could see the feet. Look.
So Barry does a fantastic job from the Wilton Bowling Club of taking photos of a lot of our events. If you've seen a photo on the Bowls New Zealand social channels, probably Barry has taken the picture. Yeah. Does a great job of capturing it as we see the Nelson team gathered in committee here, Peter.
Yeah, they tend to make team decisions, I should say, which is good. And then it's actually quite a good tactic, because what it does is you feel comfortable what your skip's going to play, and you don't feel he should be doing this or doing that, and you've all made your little input.
So the way the arms were waving, it looks like they're playing on
inside. Yeah.
on the backhand side, well,
Yeah.
on Gary's forehand side, to take the jack to sort of 7 o'clock.
Yeah. Inside Val's bowl there, you know, and that's a good sider. Yeah, and that's another one there is just a yard over, because the kitty won't move too far on the carpet.
He's close if it breaks.
Or it might hit Val's bowl, actually.
Get it square. Oh, I feel like that was the perfect weight for that shot, Peter.
Definitely.
So how do you protect against that? What do you do here if you're Alan?
Well, if I was Alan, he's got to just what he did, what he asked Mark to do. Turn the bowl over, and if not, you're going to be a metre over and it's going to cover that back bowl. If you played the other hand, all you're doing is giving them guide or another shoulder. It's called fattening the
Target.
Yeah, fattening the target, you know. So if he can't run home, he's all right. No, he maybe needed an ounce more. Even if he come around where Kirsty's 2 bowls and sat there at that back bowl that's at 6 o'clock, would have been cool.
So essentially no change here for Gary.
No.
And Gary would just be thinking, look, just play the same bowl, trust the line.
That's it. There's no change.
Always reticent to overcorrect. It's so easy to overcorrect.
Yeah. This is when you get tight, see.
Yeah. Easy to do.
Yeah.
He'll be frustrated at that.
Yeah. You can't go too wrong here. I don't think you could give it away. I know it's commentator's curse, but when the bowl was jack level like that and playing on the carpet, it won't move too far. You don't like it. It's got his head down. Might be too wide, is he?
Maybe.
No, the weight. It's more than the weight. That's what the head was down for. Well, they got out of... I shouldn't say they got out of jail, but they put a measure on it. No, Val would have a look. No. One to Nelson. One to Johnson Park, sorry. So the first end there, Johnson Park scored a 1. Then Nelson scored a 3 on the second end. It became 3-1. Then, as you just see now, Johnson Park got a 1. And it's 2-3.
On the 4th end, so we're already nearing the end of this first set.
Yeah, I feel on this particular set anyway, well, the 2 sets that are going to be played there, won't be big ends scores. It'll be 1s and 2s. That's about all.
So what'll be interesting, Peter, is if Nelson have got the last bowl, so we'd expect them to score if all things remain equal. So Nelson score a 1, they'd be 4-2 up last end of the first set, and Johnson Park would have the last bowl. Does Mark Noble pull his power play out of the pocket at that stage?
Well, you know, Mark, he keeps things close to his chest.
It'll be interesting.
I just looked over the other screen there. Was that breakfast?
Yes.
Gosh.
Yeah. We had a delicious breakfast actually this morning.
Actually lovely.
Wonderful bakery across the road from the Naenae Bowling Club. And being from Auckland, Peter, you and I were pleasantly surprised at the fact that didn't have to take a mortgage out to purchase the breakfast this morning. It's always nice.
It was beauty.
Scott on his forehand, he's over Well, we'll wait and see. It feels like that's wide to me.
He looks like he's walking down to say hello to Colin.
Oh, look, it came back more than I thought it might, that bowl.
Yeah, just give your ball a chance here, Mark, and you know what to do is bowl kitty and draw to the target. Yeah, that's where they're coming home. How's his weight?
It's got the right line.
Yeah, well, that's good. Good weight. Good bowl there.
Yeah, happy.
Holding the head up well. Let's sit it now.
Foul.
The old sun's starting to come back in over the green there, Alex. Now it's starting to
only
creep in.
20 to 11 in the morning. I'm almost warm. Not quite.
I think just
Not
because we've got the heater on full ball in here, haven't we?
It's not to do with the sun. So Val hitting the second shot. This is close if she's got the oomph.
Yeah, she's got it.
That's a beautiful bowl.
She's played some nice bowls coming down. She's been the last 4 bowls, I think, have all been in the target area, that's all you can expect from your team.
Yeah, playing steady bowls.
Yeah, well.
So watch this, Mark. His toes overhanging the mat, and his heels overhanging the mat.
Yeah.
So sometimes people glance at Mark's delivery and go, he's actually not on the mat. It's
He's a good ball
foot
from
fold or
Mark.
whatever, but it's perfectly legal.
He's just a bit wide, just hanging there.
Oh, hasn't missed it by much.
No.
Just adding a bonus here, Peter, or do you go the back?
Just build the head. They've got the backers bowl, I think. They're Alex with Murray's bowl sitting by the
Yes, that blue sticker
the
bowl.
blue sticker there and the horizontal mark there, which is the viewers that not too sure what will happen if the yellow kitty gets moved back. They'll get the shot. Yeah, that's in. Oh, close.
Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if Alan had a little nibble here.
He needs to go right down off Kirsty's bowl.
So that's the on the backhand side,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
to the right as we see it.
Yeah, on the 2 o'clock.
Look, you could literally go jack in the ditch here.
That's it. And then if you are skinny, you're going to be taking out a shot bowl or the other one that Val's just done.
You see, look at the back. You feel like it always feels in these situations for me, Peter, that if you are going to go it, you sort of want to do it with your first bowl and not play something wishy-washy with your first, then be forced into attacking with your second. So you either go, I'm going to be aggressive twice, or I'm not going to be aggressive twice. But one each way is not so good.
You're into it. You can't muck around. And he likes a whack. There he goes.
Reaching, but not huge weight here.
He's got his weight to be all right.
He's very close to a trail.
He's going to sit the red bowl, isn't he?
What a bowl! What a shot! That's brilliant. That's great control on this surface, isn't it?
Well, he had to come inside Val's short bowl there that's at 11 o'clock and play to that, and with actually the perfect weight. So
yeah, I wouldn't be good enough to play that shot. Fair play to Alan. That's a lovely bowl to play.
Well, I think the viewers that are sitting at home or at the club watching this, I think they would have thought the same way. We may have gone down through Kirsty's bowl. So a great shot there, Alan.
If you're good enough, fair play.
Well, that's why they're here. This is their 6th game. Some of them, this is their 7th game, Alex, And as we said yesterday, you add all the ends up. It was like playing 2 games of 4s of 25 ends.
Yeah, and they've got through their qualifying rounds too, so they're obviously all teams that gel well together.
Yeah, and the match fit, the old story, the match fit now.
Gary with perfect weight. Through to
Yes.
the 2 metre. He won't be unhappy with that.
He'll have to play through Kirsty's bowl now, Alex, and then if he isn't, he'll cover onto that bowl that's about to, say, 4 o'clock.
So you still feel a little bit, if you're the red stickered bowls, which is Johnston Park, it's a little bit lonely, isn't it? Like Gary could just plug,
It's only
plug
worth,
through that.
if he sits, it's worth 2, I'd say. So Alan's actually in the box seat in this particular one, because if he covers over, as long as he's a metre over or draws another shot, and sits that red bowl of Murray's, that's what he wanted to do.
Just willing it to come back here. Might turn late.
Yeah.
That's a good bowl. Yeah, second shot on the tee.
Yeah.
Gary's just asking if to.
Yeah, he's got to play down to it more.
Yeah.
Because he's got two Val's bowls there. Val's 2 bowls won't go out through the head.
So we'll see Gary here
Yeah, there it is. That's
on
the
his
one.
back end, a much tighter line here, so he needs more weight to hold it up, and he's not far away.
Oh, he's going to be a bit...
He's not far away. He's very close. He's got the bowl, and it's gone past it clean. That's a lovely shot there from Gary Watson.
perfect.
We'll get a replay of that on the crossover if we can, but I think that was a 2 there. Beautiful. Beautiful work. And the score now 5-2 on the final end, so I would suggest we won't see a power play from Johnston Park.
Been some good heads.
Some lovely bowls play, a lot of effective bowls really. On the final end of set 1, looking favourable for the Nelson Bowling Club to win this set, isn't it, Peter?
Yes.
Haven't really seen more than 2 look likely.
No, the heads have been too close to even think you're going to get a 3 on or something like that, Alex, at the moment. And when it has built up, they've covered the tee pretty well. Kirsty will be thinking, how are we behind when she's played well, and the two leads have actually played very well. They've matched each other. That's on the tee, which is a good bowl there. And that's what we're saying. It's better than being short.
So Scott on the back end now. Not far away. Yeah, it's been a solid performance from these two.
Yeah, that's a good bowl where Kirsty's is, I'll tell you now. He's bowled in the head up.
You've got a good line down there.
On the back end. Oh, she doesn't look happy with that.
Oh, I think because she wanted to play the other hand, you know.
She's part of the Bowls dynasty, really, the Hills, isn't it, Peter?
Yeah, and Kirsty's her own girl person, really. I've known her for many years, and it's been a family. The bowling fraternity has been the Hills, but she likes to make it her own name, not carry on from Neville, Jamie. You've got Liam now, and you've got Ryan. You know, it's a pretty big task to follow the names, and she just wants to get down and play her bowls and be successful, do her own thing. So good luck to Kirsty in that respect.
Foul on the back end. So now, from the Nelson point of view, you're holding 2, you're 3 up. Last end, first set, you're just covering, aren't you? You're thinking, well, where can I put place bowls that will stop a 3 from happening?
And that's where Kirsty's bowl is a good bowl, but Val's just put a good honey in.
You can use that, land that, if you get the jack good, looking for weight to me.
Yeah.
So how close is that stop bowl, mate? It's just on the circle, just on the inner circle. About that.
Mark looking like he wants to play the forehand. But he'll give the backhand a go.
Yeah. He wants to either put the kitty in or sit the shot ball and come back to Kirsty's, I'd say. Yeah, playing that tight line.
He'll be making sure that if his bowl misses, it finishes on the 6 o'clock direction.
Yeah,
he's very close here, Mark Noble. Yeah. He's very close. Needs to get the right part of the jack. That is an outstanding bowl there from Mark Noble. How do you make a 3 out of it, though, Peter?
Well, Gary's where his foot is now. That's where he needs to go. Is play onto the left-hand side, where his foot is there, and cover Kirsty's back bowl, because if Mark comes down and wants to play a clunk shot, we call it, the kitty's going to squirt over.
Beautiful bowl from Mark. Yeah. Literally couldn't have played that any better.
A very important bowl, this one from Val, actually. She needs to split that up.
On the forehand.
Yeah. I think she's done it, you know.
It looks like a nice line to there.
Yeah, well, she may duck across here.
She might even get the shot, Peter.
Yeah.
Oh, what a bowl. 3's looking unlikely now. You almost want to kill it, don't you? And then Alan can draw 2 to the 2 metre for 3.
Was Mark's bowl a toucher?
Yes, it's a toucher.
Well, yep. I would go for the drive, and hopefully it comes back.
So Mark's going to have a look. So while we're waiting for them to talk through it, let's just see how Nelson scored the 2 on that previous end. They were 1 down, and Gary Watson played an absolute bomb of a bowl. So we'll just watch this replay. He's not far away. He's very close. He's got the ball, and it's gone past it clean. That's on the narrow side, it's fair to say. He's not far away. He's very close.
He's everything. But what was, that was we're looking at it now. That's the difference of winning games and losing. That's given them a buffer of 3. And not only that, it's a possibility they're going to win this set from 1 bowl played, and it's a winning shot. It's a jackpot, basically.
Yeah.
Money shot, so it was cool.
So let's look at this head then. So we've got blue stickered bowl at 6 o'clock and a blue stickered bowl at 12 o'clock, and the red sticker of Mark Noble's touching the jack. They need to score a 3 here, so regardless of what he does, he needs to disturb the head, doesn't he?
Oh, of course. And then just hopefully he gets onto the blue or purple bowl, as you see there, that's next to the kitty that's yellow. And just for a reason, just hopefully it can squirt through to Kirsty's bowl and the blue one follow through.
Essentially look for connection, anything square on the back end.
And if he is, he's over and he can match Kirsty's bowl, and it gives Alan a chance to play the shot.
Got a chance if it breaks. Oh, he's
outside.
wide.
He gave it the flick then. And he's going out on that.
Tracked out as well. I think he put a cant on that bowl. I think it sort of,
Yeah, it didn't.
the way it came out of his hand.
Well, I think it's going to be pretty hard now for Alan to try and.
3 feels unlikely.
Yeah. If I was Gary now, I'd just be playing more over to the head where Kirsty's bowl is. You don't want to fall short now.
Yeah, well, if you're Gary, you're thinking it's actually it's a nice looking head. So, yeah, you go past don't leave anything to use.
No shoulders, no nothing. And looking at it from there is, you're walking up the head and you've got to be saying to yourself, well, it's a 90%, 99% shot that he won't get it. Chance. That's it, just play wide and over. Well, that's if he's not up, he'll be kicking himself. He didn't have to be short. Don't need to draw.
I think he actually fell short of where he was aiming there. That wouldn't have been the plan.
No.
Alan's just going to hit this. If you get it square, like you'd say he hit Val's bowl that sits at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
If you get that square, your collision bowl in
Follow
theory
through.
should be following through. You're aiming to finish. Your collision bowl will be finishing on the 2 metre mark.
Yeah.
And anything else that happens at that point.
And that's what I say is because Mark's bowl's a toucher, and even if it goes into the ditch, you still got the.
It's on the back end.
How's his weight? How's his weight? If he's got the weight, mate, you don't want to work too much now. Yeah, that's it. It's still good. Still enough a chance. Bowls are over the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just had a report from the Raumati Bowling Club that John Macbeth's team has been defeated in their club championship triples. I think we're all as shocked as each other. So we may be blessed with his presence in the commentary later on today, Peter, for the semi-final and or the final.
Oh, correct.
Now,
Yes,
is there anything interesting on? I think Val's bowl, that bowl as square as you can. Because exactly what Mark just said.
Yep.
Get the blue as square as you can. Pray for a follow through. The jack should jam back.
Well, as I've said before, when you hit something on this, it doesn't seem to go far. You know, like if it locks, it's going to stay around.
Yeah, square as you can. The other option is if you hit it square and quite hard, you kill it, it gets respotted on the 2, of course. But it's harder to keep 3 bowls around than that, I would suggest.
Well, you got to hope if it does, it follows through and just takes that.
Oh, he's going to be quick here, team. Watch out.
Big swing here. Not badly played.
He's got it square and followed through. What did we say? That was a lovely bowl. That'd be cool, that, Peter.
Well, that's what I say. And that could have taken that back bowl of Val's.
Yes,
And
yeah.
they would have got that.
Beautiful effort. That was cool. That was cool to watch. But ultimately, Johnston Park only scoring the 1 on that end. So what we will see is that's a 3-5 win to Nelson in the first set. And we're now on set 2. So a must-win set for Johnston Park here.
See, they won a Val. We're just talking about.
A lovely effort from Alan.
He should have put the big gun out a couple of ends before that, I felt, but that's fish and chip paper now.
Well, the positive is he's had one drive and he's nailed it.
He'll be confident now.
So there's confidence coming through if there's an option on. And I think they probably think, look, we're on the second end. Let's go. Oh, sorry, the second set. It's do or don't.
Yeah.
Let's go all guns blazing. And we'll
Correct.
either go out in a blaze of glory. Yeah, better with a bang than a whimper.
Correct.
Kirsty just faded a little in the last 2 ends, I think.
Just Murray's just getting that one in there, and we keep on saying that in the quick fire game like this, it is the Leeds game, and it puts so much pressure on you too. And
Murray on the forehand.
I'm not writing off the Johnson Park people, but this is what we were saying before about Nelson. They've sneaked through at the moment by winning 2 games, and they could be in the semi-final. They could even win that and be in the final.
Yep, absolutely.
So you're in with a chance, and that's what's been good with the format at the moment of how this has been presented to the bowlers. That only 2 teams miss out, and you're in with a chance even with 2 wins.
And the seedings just give you that advantage. So
Yes.
Johnson Park finished top of the table. They got a bye through to the quarterfinals and were allowed to practice in that bye round. So they were warmed up and didn't have to worry about winning that first game. This is a beautiful bowl here from Kirsty Hill.
Well done.
Lovely shot. Actually be pleased that she sat away from the jack and finished in front of it, because it sort of means you have to draw inside that.
Yeah. But there again, Murray's got a nice bowl over there for a catcher for Val. Val might play a a drawing shot, and then the bonus is if the kitty jumps out in front of her and she touches it back. So the heads, Murray's set the head up well for. Might be a bit wide on that hand, I think. Alec just. Oh, she's coming home now.
Good bowl.
Yeah,
It's set against the bias.
It seems to be that little ridge going.
Probably there, mate. It's open. That last one was out.
Yeah, good call there, Alan. Good track. All depends on your weight now, Marcus. Yeah, she'll just hang there a bit, eh?
Inside half. Oh, just a smidgen wide. Val Smith playing for the Nelson Spirit. See, there's a few teams have given themselves nicknames. We've got the Terangi Smurfs.
Yes.
Well, we call them the Smurfs, and they call them the Smurfs.
Smurfs. They really are.
I think that's a geographical challenge. I do find when I go down to South, I end up inheriting their. It ruins my accent for the next month.
I remember years ago we used to go down there. We used to roll the R's, the service station, and once there they were talking about a batch, and they call it the crib.
The crib, yeah.
The crib, and then there becomes the old story with the, can I have a sausage? And it's like, they call it another name too. You got to be up, Mark.
Crazy. Alright, we'll see if we can find the Smurfs. I wonder where the...
how are they getting on, the Smurfs over there, Cole? There we are.
There's one of them. They've even got shirts that specifically say Smurfs.
Yeah,
Smurfs.
Terangi Smurfs. Yeah. Lovely.
Jason looking very, very focused there.
What's the score there? That's someone's won a seat.
I don't know.
No. We'll get told off if we're on.
We'll come back. We'll come back to this one.
Oh, he's beamed in.
Kerry Heifer. Happy. She'll be thrilled to be on television. I'll cut away.
Thank you, Colin. You getting sunstroke there yet?
So Gary Watson on his forehand here.
Yes.
Just that bowls with the room to draw the shot.
Yeah.
Or slightly overdraw, really, because you trail it back, it's fine.
Yeah, that should hang a bit there, mate. There we go. Yeah.
So if you're Alan, what do you not want to do?
Well, Alan? Well, you don't want to trail a kitty naturally to Murray's bowl there that's on it. That's maybe his last option. The next, I would change my hand the next one, and then pay to sit that bowl there that's at about 8 o'clock.
So drawing second shot's fine. You just don't want to leave a split or anything to use. That's fine. It's actually, he'll be disappointed he's short, but that bowl is actually fine.
Well,
he could have done worse.
Yeah, because Gary could have been going looking for that after that.
And he stopped the more aggressive line too.
Yeah.
So forcing Gary.
Yeah, that's a better line.
He's
for
close
that.
here.
Yeah, just a bit how
How's
much.
the weight here?
Well, he's pretty good. Just going to turn, I think, there at the finish.
Little feather.
Oh gosh, he's got one up.
Oh, and it's set out. So Johnston Park holding one.
Yeah,
I
you
think
gotta
they'll
go.
draw a bonus on the forehand.
You have to drive right and just see what happens.
Boy, just move over on your,
Yeah,
on your mat.
just got to go around Kirsty's bowl there at 11 o'clock. That's that front bowl there in between the white and the grey
He's-
one of Val's.
He's
No
got the
weight.
right green, but doesn't have the puff.
That's the one.
So it's going to be one there to Johnston Park on this first end of set 2.
They actually won the first end in the last set as well, Alex, so the trend they might change this time. They haven't used their power play of course.
No, they haven't. And both teams have been asked to be pretty clear when they are using their power play, and we're keeping our ears peeled, if that's a word.
Peeled.
Ears peeled, yeah.
Ears peeled.
Yeah, you have your eyes peeled, so your ears peeled. I've never understood having your eyes peeled, as it doesn't seem like, I think that would be,
I've heard of ears pierced. It's a trick question.
yeah, it'd be counterintuitive to keep your eyes peeled and look at something, wouldn't it? Because you wouldn't be able to, I don't understand. That's okay.
How's the chocolates today?
Oh, they're over there, in the corner. But if we do well this game, I'll reward us
Oh, thanks.
with something. It's funny the little colloquialisms, isn't it, that we have in bowls, though, Peter. So, one that I always hear. I remember, it's drawing like a mustard
Plaster.
plaster.
Yeah.
Well, what a strange thing to say, but mustard plaster is used to draw the stuff out of wounds.
Wounds, that's
Yeah.
correct. Remember my grandmother used to put it on the pot
Yeah.
and used to put like a bit of cloth and put
Yeah.
like a pumice and then heat it and put it on your wound.
So mustard
And
plaster
draws-
is an
yeah.
actual thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We always, say that in bowls if it's a big swing on a hand, drawing like a mustard plaster.
Starting to sound like doctors and
Came out very smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
at least with a swing and that, it's always consistent, so it's not just a one-off. Just hang there a bit, then here she comes. She'll come home now. Just that late hook.
Same bowl twice.
Yeah.
Kirsty on the line, but one on and one short.
Either hand, mate. Either hand.
Well, that's Kirsty, the 2 ends there that she's been on top on that particular one.
Mark aiming for deciding to play on the forehand side. Now I think a power play upcoming shortly from one or both of these teams.
Yeah, you want to follow each other, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's both at the same time. Yeah.
Is he short? He's short.
Square here, just a few feet, maybe 3-4 feet short.
Yeah, Val will play a yard to that bowl of Kirsty, sit it, get 3.
This is when, if you're Val, because your opposition's just played a poor bowl, you want to rub a bit of salt into the wound, eh? You sort of put a bit of extra focus on this because you want to go, look, I'm going to draw the shot and make you feel even worse about your bowl.
Short bowl, yeah. Val's playing that hand there. I thought she may play the other hand there that's sitting at about 4 o'clock.
I suppose there's 2 blue-stickered
Well,
bowls.
it's a good drawing hand here. With the other bowl, other hand there, you'll see that was hanging a tad.
Short.
Yeah.
What do you do here, Peter?
Oh, I've got to sit that red bowl of Murray's.
On the back end,
Yes.
to the right. That's to the right of the screen as we see
the
it.
4 o'clock
Sorry.
with the blue
Yeah, you
sticker.
can swap, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought Val might have played, is just played up and it makes you play that shot of sitting something where the over the hand is just a dead draw.
Oh, that one came out as smooth as silk there from...
Yeah, a bit tight, I think, mate. But they're hanging just
and he
something
put
there.
that little cant on his bowl. They seem to hold for a very long time and then turn it in.
He's got good weight.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Here it is.
What a bowl from Mark Noble. Beautiful shot. Should have played the backhand both times.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought.
Great
Just play
bowl.
to sit it.
And Val now just with the correction on the weight. Just to add a bit of weight.
Yep.
I've been desperately looking for the Smurf in the background, but I can't find it for the life. Oh, she's not looking happy with that. Not looking happy with that at all.
It's tight. That's why. You don't want a feather.
I found the Smurf, Peter. Well, actually, Collins found the Smurf. So
But
just-
that's how warm it is.
there we are.
Well,
Looking like the Smurf and Smurf holder and Island Grant in the background are absolutely enthralled in this match.
I reckon all you need is some knitting and look very comfortable.
Yeah, there's always. I used to play a game at indoor bowls and outdoor, when you've got the crowds watching. I used to play a game because I reckon you can always find at least one knitter.
Correct.
Always at least one person doing some knitting in the crowd of any bowls crowd.
Knit one, purl one, whatever it is, drop one.
Yeah, I can knit a scarf, that's all I've got,
Really?
which I think is the same.
Oh,
I
what?
think you do the same all the way through.
He's a good track. No, he's short.
Oh, he's on the line, but he doesn't have the weight. Oh,
He'll
gutted.
he'll be kicking himself. There's a great opportunity there.
Absolutely gutted with that. So what's Gary playing? Is he on his
big bowl.
backhand?
He needs a big, but he'll try and follow Val down, I'd say.
You essentially think to yourself, get past the short stuff and
Yeah.
you'll be close.
Yeah.
So you reduce your target. You reduce what you need your bowl to do, don't you? Because all
Correct.
Gary's thinking is, if I can just slip past Val's bowl, I'm there.
How's his weight?
They're all short, Peter.
Well, when you're dead drawing, and that's what I say, I always like the other shot there of playing onto Murray's bowl. It makes you up. You got something to sit on. I know the other one has too, but you have to go around Val's bowl, especially if you're dead drawing.
Alan on the backhand.
It's a big end. This big concept to the game. It's your-
Beautiful. Yeah, he's in for two. That's class.
I think he's got 3 there, mate.
1, 2. Oh, yeah, 3. Sorry, I'll take it back.
That's all right, mate. Big ball here to the game.
Haven't had much practice at commentary, obviously.
I haven't.
So you've got a better excuse than me then. Look
Oh,
at this.
The late hook. Oh, look at this.
This could be genius from Gary.
No, he's
oh,
just-
it's still going.
Oh, if it falls in. No, see, this is the thing with
Wow.
the carpet. This is the thing with the carpet.
You wouldn't read about it. They might still... Oh, it's a 2, so he may have cut one out. So 2 to Johnston Park. Oh. I think that we may have a power play going on. Or just Colin may wave in front of the camera if we do.
The first one was good.
Yeah, we do have a power play going. Which means that I'll just wait for this and I'll press the button. So it must be a power play for Johnston Park, I think, Colin. Power play for Nelson. Very good. Great communication there. So you'll see on your scoreboard that Nelson has a little lollipop. It means it's their power play, and they've played it because they're 3 down on the third end of this 5-end set. And we're heading for a tiebreak as it sits, Peter.
Yes, as long as...
Well, that's why this end's so important, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be important that Murray gets hammers it with this, and then the opportunity from there is for the Johnston Park to play their power play if they get into trouble.
I think regardless, Johnston Park will play their power play
Go
next end, right?
They have
'Cause
to, yeah.
if they win this end, they play it to go consolidate.
Yeah.
If they lose this end, they can play it to bounce back.
Yeah, correct. Kirsty's up, she's got a good bowl. If she's short, she'll be disappointed.
She's just been, the weight's sort of gone a little bit for Kirsty, hasn't it? She's found the green perfectly for this entire game, but just sort of overs and unders a little.
Well, she had a good one there, and then you try and take your weight off, and you can get crucified.
If you want to say that I'm happy, he decided the bowl's good.
What would you do here, Peter, if you were Murray?
Oh, he just likes one hand. He don't like changing.
Here comes a commentator's curse because he switched to the backhand.
Yeah, yeah.
He asked to stay on the forehand, though.
Yeah, yeah.
And what's the logic behind that?
We didn't want to hit Kirsty up, but you know he gets a good hook on his bowl at the finish, and he's a good bowl coming home now. So you know, and this is where Mark might come down and just sit him. He won't be trying to push Kirsty through. It's too much weight to try and do that. You want to just dead draw. Dead draw, sit those 2 bowls there of Murray's. Here we go. He played very narrow coming down last time. See, he's well inside Murray's bowl.
Yeah, it's to do with where he lets his bowl go, and I'm sure he puts a little cant on the bowl, so it's sort of
he's
it
pretty
runs
close
at an
here.
angle.
He's close here. We get the... Ooh,
Oh, got a snick, he's got a toucher.
good toucher. He's getting away with his bowl quite narrow compared to the others on that hand.
It is to do with his delivery. If you watch where he lets the ball go. It's very much underneath the line, so it just it's almost like playing a left-hander.
Yeah.
No, the opposite of a left-hander.
At the moment,
Right-hander.
viewers and listeners, is basically that they're holding 2 shots, but those 2 shots is actually classified your double that. So that's actually 4 shots they got there.
So the pressure's just going to build and build if Nelson can
So
continue.
here's one here coming in from Val. So that now becomes 6 shots.
Yeah, 3 which is 6.
So I think,
You have a nibble if it's low.
well, this is when you get yourself into a bit of trouble. And they're pretty good drivers, both of them.
I'd be tempted to
Yeah.
have a nibble.
Yes. And we all know Mark likes playing into the head, so
Now, he's
he
playing over. When's it going to turn for him?
oh well, he'll turn. His bowl will turn. His bowl will
He's
turn.
close here, Mark Noble's close here. Get it square. That's a beautiful bowl.
Well, he's cut a few out, so it's only 2. Yeah, so it's 2.
One
so
which is 2.
one which is 2 viewers. So yeah, if you play inside that, Alex, and you can use the last bowl of Mark's as a kitty, it only needs 1 flop out, and you can get your 4, and that becomes 8. This is what's good about this. It makes you start thinking a bit more now.
And we do our maths as well, so we can double things. It's a good thing that you can only score up to 6, which is 12, because then you pass that, you're starting to tax the mathematics.
That's enough. We don't say any more. We get confused.
Yeah, 12 is the maximum.
Yes. Here's a good grasp, but might just be a little bit short. No, it's coming home there.
I certainly don't want to lock the blue in. She hasn't, but it means Gary will probably have to play to the left of the screen. And
Oh,
through
yeah,
the blue.
he'll have to go there. It's worth too many
If
shots.
you play onto Val's bowl, you're just going to can the blue in.
So you're saying come inside that 11 o'clock bowl of Kirsty's inside there to sit that? Or
Yes, yeah, so Gary will be on the left of our screen coming through to rest the blue out. Alan has actually got all the chances in the world on the backhand. If you hit Val's
right.
last bowl, it's touching the blue, it'll go on to the Val or the Jack. It could be quite interesting to watch
The
here.
only scariest thing about that, if it gets half of it, it rolls out through the
You
head.
narrow and you chip it out and you
Yeah.
fall down.
Yeah. But he's on a good line to try and trail the kitty here.
This could be beautiful.
If it turns,
This could be beautiful.
if it turns,
Look at this.
if it turns, he's got it. He's got a great.
Oh, that's class, right?
Well, that's a top shot, and not only that, it's taken all danger away by dropping big numbers.
No back bowls for
No.
Nelson. No opportunity to move the Jack back towards.
Yeah. So you got Mark's bowl there and Alan's bowl there.
That's
Yeah,
brilliant.
I'd say they've got third shot to Mark's bowl over there at say 8 o'clock or say 7. So it's a good bowl there for a hot shot.
Kirsty's
And
bowl
Kirsty's
at
at the back.
That's a beautiful bowl from Alan.
Oh, that was yeah.
Couldn't have played it any better than that.
Well, if he didn't, he was going to be looking down the barrel for Gary to play a shot for 8.
Yeah. Class.
Just his weight now, if it's going to hold him out of it, that's all I feel here, Alex.
He could use the low bowls.
This might squeeze it in. Oh, wouldn't that rip your 90?
Oh, he used them well. Nice weight. Got a good result.
So that's 2 shots, viewers, if you're looking. You'd have to play the other hand now because it's a bit dicey. Oh, yeah. You'd want to come down through Kirsty's front bowl there, you see.
Problem is, the rinks are quite wide, so if you were looking to try and kill it and put it back on the 2 metre mark, you actually have to get a big chunk of that red. I don't think you can.
Well, if it kills, it's going to go back to Kirsty's
Yeah,
bowl.
which is fine. It's just how.
Yeah.
I think you're right, Peter. I think we just see Alan on the forehand,
Yeah,
just a reaching bowl on the forehand.
You'd come down and around Kirsty's front bowl and then play it back to Mark's other bowl.
Look, if it lets go, he's very close.
Be pretty close, mate.
He's close here. Oh! What a mighty effort that was.
Yeah, could have played 2 top bowls. So that's two shots sitting there at the moment for Johnson Park.
So this is
For Nelson.
the most important bowl Gary's going to play in this game, because if he can draw a second,
They come 4.
it's worth 4, and suddenly they'll be 4-3 up
Yeah, one end.
on the 4th end.
That's the green for his bowls to come home. How's his weight?
He's close here. That's classy. That's classy there. Great bowl.
So that's the situation, viewers, of how one end you can be like 3-0 down, and next minute you're 4-3 up.
Great stuff. And you'd expect a power play
Oh, you'd have to.
from Johnston Park. They've got 2 ends to do it, to be fair. They could do it now or they could do it next. No, they're not going to play it, so they're going to play it on the next end. I just heard Mark say.
Oh, that's fair enough, because, you know, if they only drop one, I'm just saying, if they drop one,
Still recoverable.
still recoverable, you know, because they get 2 and then it's, well, it won't be a draw because they'll lose anyway.
They need a 3.
They need a 3, yeah.
Fair enough.
So,
So 4-3 to Nelson. 2 key bowls from Gary Watson there. Yeah,
weighted bowls that were lovely.
beautiful shot.
Kirsty would be disappointed with that one.
Only a bit of both.
I was going to go down to the last couple of ends on this one for a tie break if it's going to happen. Because that's what we're here for. You could track again for your bowl, Murray.
I've just discovered through Joe McKenna, you know, I was idly wondering about having your eyes peeled, so I thought that was counterintuitive to be able to see. It's because it was an organised police force in 1820 established by Sir Robert Peel. So the officers were called peelers or bobbies, were given orders to be vigilant on duty, so to keep their eyes peeled for possible crimes. So Robert Peel.
Oh, I didn't see that through the Piggy Blinders.
That's great to know. It's always
It
interesting
is.
to have these things.
Bit of history. You seen that program, Piggy Blinders?
I have. It's a very good TV show.
Yes. That's keeping your eyes peeled, isn't it?
Well and truly, I would say.
Yeah.
First 4 bowls, slightly shy here.
Oh, I think Kirsty's holding shot. That one over there. Bell's bowl will come home. I've got to come home from that area. So here it comes.
Giving herself a real chance.
Might just be a little bit over, that's all, Alex. But it's still good home. Oh, bowls are always good over the head.
Either hand, mate, you're either dead drawing down there or running into Kirsty through here. That's good, mate. Foot and a half.
Yeah.
Nice and clear there from Alan.
Yep.
More chances on the forehand, isn't it? Because even
Oh.
if you're on the wide side, you're probably going to go square through that blue stickered red bowl to the far left of your
Yeah.
screen.
Nothing worse if you played the other hand and you got half the kitty and you go 2 down then.
It'd be a calamity.
Oh, yeah. As long as you're up, Mark, you know the story. Got to be up to enjoy it, they say.
This is a great bowl. That's
You just draw it through the gap.
classy, right? That's perfect weight because any option there on the forehand was going to be good. That's a really good bowl there from Mark Noble.
Well, it makes Val, she has to dare draw the shot. Or even if it's over and then Gary will come flying down.
I still feel like we're going to see a tiebreaker here, Peter.
Well, that makes the game. We should do it this level.
For the excitement factor, if for no other reason, I want a tie break. Val's going to chase her bowl down. There's one to come, so she needs to beat this up to the head.
It's hanging out there a bit. She's played 2 good bowls. They're over the head.
Maybe.
This is where I would be with
I'll just go again, mate. We've got
dead right. Just play down. Play Kirsty's bowl through, and if you're up, you're over to the tee.
Yeah. Val forgot that she didn't have last bowl. Mark on the forehand here.
He'd be saying, I don't want to be short. That's all.
He's very close.
Yeah.
He's very
You
close.
like it, Mark?
You got the trot.
Get it square. That's unlucky. He's played it well. That's unlucky.
That's what I say. He's got a back bowl because if Gary comes flying down to that bowl, short bowl of Kirsty's, and to flick over to Val's 2, so he's got a back one there for coverage.
Gary, talking to Gary, played 2 bombs on the previous end to sort of salvage the end. Let's look at them now. So this first one on his forehand, a little bit wide, but nice weight. Used it very well, got an ideal result. Couldn't have got a better result. And the second bowl, look at this here, a bonus. That's worth 4 shots to the Nelson team, Peter.
Yes. That's why I like hands where you can come off bowls and use bowls. And sometimes some people just want a dead draw because it looks easier.
It's about giving yourself a chance, isn't it?
Yeah, give your bowl a chance, let it come into head. As long as you've got good weight, or you're going to be sniffing around the area. How's your weight? Yes. You're on a good line for your puppy. His bowl's got a good finish. Look at this, he's played another honey.
Well played.
Oh, bad luck.
Square.
He's a bowl low, I'm a bowl high. Does look better there, to be fair.
I think Gary, if Alan doesn't do anything here, I think he might go looking for that bowl. He'll be looking for that bowl because it's worth truckloads. He might have just stopped that. Yes.
Put away on your last.
Sit at 2-3. If he squirts over to those 2 bowls there.
So Gary on the forehand again. Oh, it's poor bowl.
What a-
Still holding. You wouldn't. Oh,
Very careful here.
set it in for second and for third. So what do you play here,
Oh,
Peter?
just a dead draw. Just imaginary kitty. But there again, 4 in, you have to win the last 10.
So it's interesting because
They got the power play.
yeah, but the power play's largely pointless now because they're going to score a shot.
Yeah.
So you've actually waited too long to use your power
And
play.
that's why I thought they might follow each other for the power play.
Yeah.
But even now, even if they draw another shot, it's 2. And Johnson got 2. Nelson, if they draw 1, it's all square, and they still win because of the tie.
Yeah. So just having a chat through here
They needed a few shots so they could get that power play.
to be useful. You need 2
Yeah.
here. You need 2 here to be Johnston Park because you want to be 1 up.
You want to go
last
back,
end.
and then the last 10 you have to score,
Yeah.
so you don't have to have
Yeah.
so you're in for a tie break.
Arguably just waited just a little bit too long to use
Yeah.
the power play here. But fair enough. It's hard. You wouldn't think it would be that challenging, but there's so many variables when you think about when are we actually going to use our power play here.
Well, they both played some big ones. Like Alan played one there where they were looking down the barrel of nearly an 8, and then Gary's come in and he's turned one head around and got a 4. 4.
So Alan on the backhand looking to draw a bonus shot.
You got to come home now, matey, and then you got another one.
Pretty fit, mate.
Yeah. So either one has to score.
Rightio.
Nelson have to score. Johnson Park have to score to get themselves in for a tie break. Johnson, yeah.
Yeah, there's
He's
no
talk-
point. He's just talking about there's literally no point.
No, that's what I mean. Yeah.
You just need to win the end.
Win
It doesn't
the
matter
end.
how
That's
much
what
you win it
yeah,
by.
we were just saying that it was a bit late.
So I can just quickly update on the quarterfinals. Blaketown is through to the semi-finals. Parongia won the first set and up 4-3 in the second set. And Papanui and Tirangi are on a tie-break at the moment. So it's quite stressful for all involved, I would say.
So July is still playing the big ones and good. So did they beat Birkenhead, wasn't
Must have.
it? Yeah.
There you go. On the forehand here.
Well, every bowl is your last bowl now, Kirsty. Sorry, your last bowl could be your last bowl for the tournament.
Is that what you talk? Is that the self-talk for yourself, Peter? When you're in
Yeah.
these situations, you go like, "Could be my last bowl. Make it count." Is that what you're sort of going through your head?
Yeah. Every bowl's your last bowl when it's at this stage now. She had good weight, so it could be the tournament over, or she may be playing a tiebreak. I don't know. I don't know if you think that way sometimes, Alex, when you're about to play a shot. You know, I've just played for 2 days and I've got one bowl in hand to win the game. I've wasted 2 days on the green. And
we talk about it a lot in coaching, just the different things that can go through your mind when you're in these high pressure situations. Self-talk's really important because you want to try and be. It's about confidence. You know, you believe that you can execute the shot that's in your head. You think it's going to transfer well to what's on the green. The moment you stop thinking that you can do it, it usually doesn't work that well for the results.
He's on a good track here with his puppies.
Needs it to let go.
Oh, a great home. He's looking for it anyway. He's giving his bowl a chance. Yeah, that's
slightly overplayed his first bowl.
This is what I mean, you know, Val with her experience going on that hand there, so she's not going to fatten it if she did fall short.
It just means that Mark's going to still have to play a really challenging bowl.
Yeah. So her option there is basically in the middle of those 2 bowls there. It's going to duck across the head here.
Could get unlucky.
Yeah.
Oh, if she'd snicked the jack, that'd be a calamity, but she didn't.
So Mark plays the same shot, you know, sit the bowl, drag the kitty.
Could be his last bowl.
Yeah, correct.
So I'll be thinking, I've played for a day and a half. We qualified top of the table. We've beaten these people already.
And we're gone, Burger.
Just make it count will be what is going through his mind.
Yeah, he's giving it the flick. Has he got a little trot with it? If he's got the trot, he's on target.
Well, he's got the trot, so that's...
No, he hasn't got the weight. It's going to duck, is it?
He's close.
It's going to duck.
Oh, it's diving.
Yeah, it ducks.
Look, that's two. Look where the bowls are finished. That's 2 well-played bowls there from Mark Noble. I suppose the challenge for them, do they have the second shot, Johnston Park? Because there must be a temptation at some point to go, well, what happens if we just chip the red bowl out? Too much room, I suppose.
Yeah, but it could come off, I don't know, mirror shots when I see it like that. She's a bit wider this time, I think, Val. Here it comes.
Willing it down. I wonder if you just wind up and hit the red bowl square as you can.
No, I still like that shot where just to come down to Mark's bowls.
Little tickle.
Yeah, and then if you are, if you are a bit narrow, you're going to sit the red bowl that's at 12 o'clock, or the kiddie's going to jump out in front of you.
That's what the players can see from their end. You can see the jack, to be fair.
Yeah, hopefully the jack jumps out in front of you, or sit the object is to sit the red bowl. As long as you've got weight.
Just let it go absolutely perfectly.
His bowls usually turn from here.
Alan.
His bowls usually turn from here. Oh, great effort. See, he's kept the weight up. He'll adjust.
Yeah, I mean, it's not looking like he's going to miss his next bowl, to be fair. That's a lovely first shot.
Yeah.
And you'd almost want to take a bit of time if you were Nelson. I wouldn't be surprised if they talk a bit here, because Alan was close with his first bowl. You don't want him to have that feel when he gets there for his second.
It's called like the old story. Slow the game down. Slow it down. Make them make Alan think a bit more about what he's got to do.
Yeah, well, he has to play the bowl, right?
Where before he might just jump on the mat and just play it with confidence. Now they're just slowing it down for another minute.
Because it's reasonably simple. Like, it's pretty basic here. Like, it's basic bowls theory is that you need to cover where the jack is going.
You don't need a...
so there's not going to be a lot of conversation that needs to happen, but there's no negative in having the conversation, because the longer you put between Alan's 2 bowls, the better it could be for Nelson.
Yeah, all you're doing is drawing it out in a way.
Gary on his backhand. Also, wouldn't be surprised if we see him chase this bowl up. Because again, what's the harm?
Stayed on the mat.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. As long as he's over, he's going to have a good bowl, I tell you. As long as he's over. You never know.
Yeah, not the end of the world.
No?
Right, let's come to this.
Yeah, you could be packing your bags or playing an extra end here, Ali.
See how it comes out of his hand. Just let it go smooth. Good start.
He's tight, I think, mate. Nothing. He's fell short.
Over. Oh. There we have it.
Nice draw weight.
Congratulations to the Nelson Bowling Club who've made it through to the semi-finals of this Bowls3Five, and we'll be back with a semi-final later on. What did you think of that game, Peter? What were your thoughts?
Well, my thoughts on that there was basically in that particular game, normally I'd say the leads would be the ones that will win it for you, but I think some of the two shots that Gary played turned the whole game around, and it was the skips game on that particular one. So I give the Nelson team the heads up on that one there, that they played very well and kept it together. And they would have been thinking too over the period of time how they've lost a few of their tie breaks, and you know the old story as we said before. They lost 3 and all on tie breaks, and they can handle the pressure.
Look to finish strong, so congratulations again to Nelson through to the semi-finals of this Bowls3Five National Interclub. We're looking to be back live with the semi-final at 12 p.m. We'll see you then.
sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times
Good afternoon and welcome to the Bowls New Zealand coverage of the 2024 Bowls3Five National Interclub, broadcasting live from the Naenae Bowling Club. It's finals day and we now find ourselves at a semi-final situation. We've seen the quarter-final already, so we're down to the semis now. My name is Alex Reid. I'm joined in commentary today by Peter Thorne and John Macbeth, and welcome, guys. And before I ask you how you are, we're going to start off with a bracket, and I'll get you to go through the brackets, John. Let's
Sure.
just see here what's happened.
Well, we started off with those 14 teams and then broke into the qualifiers today. So we've seen Nelson defeat Johnson Park, the Manawatu area representatives. Blaketown of West Coast got up to beat the team that we saw and played very impressively yesterday, Kuhutia of Gisborne East Coast. Bowls Papanui defeated Te Rangi of Southland, and Parongia accounted for Birkenhead of North Harbour. That's where we get down to. Nelson against Blaketown, Papanui against Parongia.
And on that note, the game that we're following now, the semi-finals, we've got Bowls Papanui, John.
Yeah, very, very good lineup. Margaret Clark will be leading for them. Jason Johnston is at 2, and a very well performed, high quality bowler Joseph van der Pennen will be their skip. They've changed their combination around a couple of times, but that's what they're starting with today. And against Parongia, Galen and John Kanawa and Henry Tamoni. That's their combination, with Henry leading.
And what's interesting about Parongia, and we may as well, because it seems like we have enough time, we'll go through how the teams got here. So, of course, 14 teams qualified for this finals weekend, and it was pretty relaxed on how they qualified. So the top 8 got a bye through to the quarterfinals, and then 9 through to 12 played off to get to the quarterfinals. So that's the list, but that's not what I was trying to. That's not what I was trying to bring up. My point was the Parongia team had a forgettable. They did just enough yesterday, didn't they, John? They snuck over the line.
They were getting ready to head home last night, and then they found out that they had snuck in to qualify, and that's all it takes in this sort of competition, is that you got one, you can qualify. So, we've qualified. What happens tomorrow? Well, we'll probably lose our first. We didn't lose our first game. Now we're in the semi-final. So that's the situation with this competition. And to get here, they had to beat the county's champions, Pukekohe. So it hasn't been an easy road for any of these teams to get here.
Importantly, I found the right button, John. So
Good.
Here's the points table.
So that Johnson Park from Manawatu team is the only unbeaten combination and sit comfortably at the top. This was after qualifying. Then Blaketown of West Coast and Te Rangi of Southland with Birkenhead. They have 12 points each, and following them with that Kahutia Central Levin, who got here by beating the Wellington champions, so they certainly deserve to be in this competition. And Bowls Papanui of Canterbury, those 3 with 9 points.
So if you look at the top few, there's only, who got through? Blaketown.
Yep.
Top 4.
Who else, of the qualifiers?
And we saw the teams, you flicked them up earlier, Alex, and it showed that there are some big names here, but in general we're looking at club teams which have battled their way through just a club competition, and then they've got onto their centre competition, and then they've beaten their neighbours, in some cases beating very good teams to get here. So it is a competition that people, Peter, I'll bring you in here. Peter, it's a club competition where you see lots of players who might not actually appear even in a centre team, that they get up here and have a crack at this, and it's good to see.
Well, that's what this event is basically. What it was based on, that the lesser bowlers with names will come through, and they actually can get a point to a silver star, and winning a national event. Was that a wrong bias first up?
Don't say it, Peter.
I'm not too sure.
It was,
Yeah.
but let's not talk about it. We'll just leave that.
Sure.
Margaret Clark,
I didn't know we were on.
Yeah, Margaret Clark, who just delivered that bowl there, is one of your ilk, Alex. She played a lot of indoor bowls.
Oh, good.
Yep, really, and she's only been playing, well, she said, I've only been playing lawn bowls for 20 years out of Bowls Papanui, but it came to her through indoor bowls, and she still plays indoor bowls a lot. So she, no stranger to the ball in your hand, which starts to turn when you get it down to a certain area.
And she's been explained which side. So I'll take responsibility for Margaret's.
I agree, you should.
A wrong bias, because
Yep.
we have asked the players to put stickers on their bowls.
Yes.
So you've got red stickers and blue stickers, and perhaps the sticker was a bit confuzzling there for Margaret.
It's confusing for me. I wasn't too sure, Alex. So excuse me.
And to be fair, a lot of players have never used stickers. You know, it's sort of representative stuff, isn't it? Where you end up playing in a tournament and you need to be able to determine the bowls.
And that's what what you were saying there, John, about the lesser teams, lesser players. They haven't had the experience on the big stage, and with the stickers on the bowls there, it can be a bit frightening for them and a bit confusing at times.
This ends. Jason Johnson is playing at 2 for Bowls Papanui. One of those interesting situations that we talk about bowls being a family sport. Well, I just said to him, what prompted you to get in touch with bowls? He said, well, my father played. And he said, I soon realised that if I was ever going to see my father, I had to go and join him at playing bowls, because he said it was taking so much of his time. So he's been playing 10 years. This is his 10th year. And on the other hand, also using those light-coloured bowls is John Kanawa. It's a nice little slide. You like that. If your weight's up and you get a wee edge, well, that's good.
You'll have to keep an eye on that with the 2 white bowls and the 2 different teams.
I was hoping you would. So we've got Bowls Papanui up at the top of your screen with the red slash next to it, and Parongia with the blue. So that should, if they put the right stickers on, equate to the bowls and also to the lollipops that you'll see at the end of ends. It's very cold here this morning. Some of the players were saying they didn't realise it could get that cold, and I did explain to them that that's not as cold as it gets here. Even though it's indoors and a lovely sunny day outside, it takes a while for the sun to reach and for the temperature to rise. So the white bowls are doing it at the moment. Joseph.
Had such a good nationals, didn't he, Joseph van der Bellen, right to the pointy end and the singles and the pairs at Burnside Bowling Club.
He's on a good line here.
Yeah, he's a very, on his day, he's an outstanding player. He's an umpire too, isn't he, Alex? I think he's an umpire, and
I believe so.
Yeah.
I wonder if Colin could borrow Kayling's head a bit later on today when the sun gets up, Pete.
Oh, you never know.
I think he'd suit that one.
I think he'd be happy with any head the way after yesterday.
The sun, you can see it beginning to stream into the left of your screen.
Yeah, we'll soon have big streaks of sunlight across the rink.
They're just feeling their way on the first couple of ends here, but they've got to get into their work pretty smartly. Galen would be a bit unhappy with that first bowl of hers.
She's an experienced player.
Oh.
Yeah. She'll get into it.
Maybe I'm just coming into another one here, I think. Yeah.
Bowls Papanui are going to be hard to knock over, particularly with Van der Pennen's ability. His draw play is quite sensational.
This is the husband and wife situation here.
Can you tell?
Well,
yeah, I said to you, what's your hearing like?
Hey?
I said to John, yeah, what's your hearing like? He said, sometimes I just can't hear what she says. And I sort of grinned because I thought, is that he can't hear her or he just doesn't? It's a man's selective hearing, which we all get blamed for, don't we?
two good skip bowls there. So
yes, yeah, right in the circle.
He started off on good form, and Bit similar to the last game there, that where the skips come in and played some crucial bowls, and starting off a bit like that.
Right. And Joseph saying, this is the...
Yeah.
Oh, John, sorry, saying this is the bias side. Yeah, nailed it there.
Sometimes with the bias on it that I've been involved with before, they actually will take that off and just keep the big circle one there, and it's a little bit less confusing for them.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, Margaret should certainly...
She's adapted well on this one,
yeah.
John.
And take comfort from the fact that she's not the first
Beautiful
to do
bowl.
that, using stickers for the...
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lovely bowl from her.
Yep.
When the other game they were sort of like coming home, just held and then ducked. Yeah, here they come. There it comes. Yeah. Oh, great return. Great comeback on that.
That's a good finish out on that hand, isn't it?
Yeah,
I like
it's the last one there too,
Yep.
John. It was just coming in on that particular length.
I think both he and Galen are using SRs. And John's got the white XGs.
This is what we were mentioning in the last game. There is one on it, that bowl of the last one there should have been over a couple of metres more to the tee. When someone's sitting on that, it's going to go back, and so even with his bowl here, he'd want to be over. He wouldn't be happy with that.
You can see him
Yeah.
down the far end just waving his arms.
You got to be honest with yourself when you're sitting on it. Even if you're 2 metres over that where the kitty is, and you're in with a chance if they start moving the kitty around on you.
Big
Right.
red bowls of Jason Johnson coming in down towards the ditch.
Here she comes.
Yeah, she just ducked nicely under
Yeah.
there. Judged it perfectly.
Just another.
Yeah. Just up round.
Yeah, another metre further.
Another metre
ahead.
on,
Yes.
on that centre line or somewhere around there.
You need to be a bit more tighter and just play to it and get a bowl over for the skip. Yeah. That's a good home. He's covered the tee, and if the kitty goes back, it's going to be good.
Just indicating with his rag where he'd like this bowl, the track he'd like to take. He's gone a bit wider this time, though.
Yeah.
Well wide. And not really the weight he was after either, so...
Really is a non-effective bowl
Yeah,
at all.
yeah.
It's really nowhere for it at the situation, unless Galen goes down and plays the other hand, tries to sit it. If they do get the shot, might flick over there, but it's nothing there at all.
That's at this stage you're looking for your third bowl, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. But try and build a bit more just in case he goes up and plays the shot on you. He's got the weight, it'll turn shortly. I don't think he's up, is he?
No.
You'd be a bit disappointed in that, because reaching the bowl, he had nothing to lose to come back to his bowl there just at 6 o'clock. Just touch it, he couldn't go down anymore.
Galen will be looking at this as an opportunity to
Yeah,
level the scores here. She can just sit on that red bowl, make it 2.
she's got to have
not
the
up.
weight. Yeah,
No.
just that weight. She's struggling a bit. That's 3 bowls even short of the kitty. Makes you feel a bit more confident playing the shot. He'll be able to play a bit more weight to that now. Yeah, a bit tight, AB.
Might be all right here.
Yeah, it's the weight factor of Pearl pulls. He'll end up with 2 shots here. Yeah, good effort, mate. Nice.
Yeah, and like that, there's no risk really there.
No.
You know,
He could have touched that for 2.
Yeah.
And then that's where Galen wanted to actually put that one in between the 2 that are there now, so if there was a danger. Now our option is only just a dead draw.
as you're standing down on the match, you wouldn't be able to see any track there at all for it. So,
oh, that's pretty heavy, this one.
yep. So 1 down is the finger being pointed by Bowls Papanui's Jason Johnson. They kick the bowls back to start again. This is end number 3 of 5. 2 sets played, and if necessary a tiebreaker, and each team has a power play each over that 2 sets, 1 per game.
Not far away.
No.
He's got touches off here. Yeah. Well, should be able to adjust the next one.
Yep. They played their match against Pukekohe to determine who was going through at Taupiri on a new artificial green there, which they thought was pretty impressive. That's the team from Parongia.
A bit tight again. The weight was good too.
Yeah, almost backdoored in for a shot, but
Yeah.
it's certainly second shot there for
Yes.
Bowls Papanui. So holding shot at the moment is one of Henry Tomoni's bowls. This is their number 2.
Yeah, I think
It's a bit sad, sort of farewelling teams. They opt out, they get beaten, and then, you know, as we saw Mark Monganui, the playing through champions, they got beaten this morning, so they were just wandering around shaking hands and thanking people, and then into their vehicle and away they went. And it's sort of like becomes a bit sad towards the end because most of the people have left to trek home.
I thought he may have played the other hand to try and sit that shot bowl, and then it gives you more opportunity. That playing that way there is just a dead draw, so you know. At least here he's going to try and touch the kitty to himself and get 3. He touches the kitty there and over to the 2 lead bowls. He's on a good track here. Here they come. If he touches kitty, he gets 3.
Yeah.
You know, that's a good bowl.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, maybe that's why I say coming down that bowl there. That's about 1 o'clock. You got those 3 bowls on there to sit like he's directing now.
Yep.
You know, with the other one there is just dead drawing. At least here you go. If you're up, you've got someone to sit. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, a little bit wide, I think, there, matey. But your weight was there, and you've given you. But you gave your bowl a chance, and that's the weight to sit bowls and.
And that's probably the closest bowl to the 2 metre if some
Yes.
activity does happen amongst the skips. So at the moment it's probably holding 2, Parongia.
I think Galen will just come down and try and touch the kitty and
Yeah.
maybe get a 4 or 3. But and then if she is a bit wide, she can be covering those 3 bowls over there. Yeah, that's the track. They'll come home from there. Just inside that bowl there, Galen. If you got the weight, you got a good
draw,
bowl.
does she?
Yep. Yeah, it's a good little nasty bowl there too.
Yeah.
Where's he going?
I was just gonna say, we've lost him, and he'd gone down for a walk.
Yep. So Joseph Van der Pennen now to play. He showed his 2 what he wanted, and that was to play down the right-hand side as we look at it. And
just to sit
rest
those.
on that, yeah. And he's plenty of options there for him. In fact, knowing him, he could probably pull the jack back to his bowls that are over on the back left as we look at it.
And it's good playing that hand too. Is your sighter is just around that front short bowl of the white bowl that's up front there.
Yep.
It's just a tad wide, I think.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it wasn't helped by that just wee bit of a sidestep. A great weight.
Yeah.
So what's John going to ask his wife to do here? Play another one? Same?
Well, I think I would too. You know, when you touch kitty 5,
Yeah.
he hasn't got much to play on that hand that Galen's going to play. And if she's over, it's going to be great where his foot is now at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
the
what
one.
he's asking.
Yeah. So if you draw another shot, it's a bonus. If not, you're over. You're playing that metre over the head.
Because certainly they recognise that
The Dane.
their opponent could drag the jack back to there.
Yeah, and the way this hand draws,
Look
John.
at this, she's drawn
yeah.
another shot, and
Yeah.
in a great position too. That's going to stop the jack coming back.
Well, he could come inside that bowl now, that front short bowl up there, and try and sit it. Yeah. Come inside, or I think the option would be to play right up to it myself,
Yeah.
because he's got the back bowl on the 2 metre mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing it. Yeah. There's a bit of a hole here.
Oh. We took out one.
One.
Only one.
Should be 3.
Yeah,
4.
it looked like 3.
Might be 4 there, John. The closest one, I think, is there one over there at, say, 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock.
Or even 9.
From that dive. Yeah. Well, not my watch. I've got a diver's watch. I'll check.
So this one that he's just measuring now, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one there. Yeah. These 2 here with the
Between that and this white one here,
white
probably.
and that blue one on the.
Yeah.
That's it. 3.
3 it was.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
very good end there for Parongia.
So the 4th end now of the semi-final, first set, and the score 4-2 to Parongia.
It was actually the bowl Galen actually played. Was I know it was a good bowl, but actually it was a bad bowl because it gave the skip
bit of a
to
target.
target and to be a bit more forceful to it than playing the other shot of just trying to sit it.
Ultimately escaped though, didn't they? Because they
It was
scored,
this,
they
I
scored
mean,
the 3 shots.
Yeah. So they really got out of jail, but in a good way. Because they had nothing at the back. The tee was covered, and if he touched the kitty, he would have got 2 in the ditch. It might be a bit tight there. Yeah. That's good encouragement by the skip. Then you get it next time. That's good. You know, given the support. You know, even though it was a bit of a shocker, but he's got faith in there for the next one. He's forced him on the other hand now, so I mean he hasn't played that for the last 3-4 ends.
See with her last bowl, she bit of a flick of the fingers.
It
isn't
was,
there,
it
with
was,
her?
and it was.
Yeah.
Seemed to have only got down a little bit there. Yeah.
Yeah, so she's got a son, Stephen, who plays out of Bowls Papanui as well, and her late husband David played for many years, so pretty much a bowling family. That's all right there too.
Yeah, they're all good. If you're up, you've got a good one. You've got a good line. I don't think he's up, is he? No. Yeah, well, it's starting to look ugly now. You've got to play around bowls and you tend to push it out and they hang out. You know, when you get in a bowl a metre short of the kid, and then your bowls will always come following through if you're skinny, and you know you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. So you see, this what can happen is if you're not right on the target, you can start hitting up other bowls. You just got to run it around.
Gets around it. He's good.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. One in the circle.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to beat. You want to go looking? You could go looking down the other hand with that white one with the guy.
Well, we saw in the previous end coming this way, we had a bowl about there early, and one we had a draw inside it.
Yeah,
so
that's the one, Gailey.
coming that hand, yeah.
And if you are tight, you're going to hit your own bowl up there. The two short bowls there for theirs. And it seems to be a good guide in between that there. How's your weight? It's not going to turn with that weight, I don't think. Yeah.
Square.
Oh, it's opened it up for Gailey.
Yeah, that's right. It's a much better look when you're down on the mat now. And Galen will be quite happy that he's cleared that path. But of course, it also opens it up for the opposition. But he's staying on his forehand. This is Jason Johnston. Similar line to his last.
Yeah. I think he's got another one. Yeah, two good bowls.
Yeah.
Well played.
Smattering of applause here at the Bowls Naenae complex. A lovely day outside again. Warming up inside, and as we said, soon the sunlight will start coming through those windows which are situated to your left there as you're viewing this. Nice warm area to sit there too. Sun on your back.
I wouldn't be surprised if Galen goes straight up the middle here onto that through the gap there, and if she is, she'll clunk onto those bowls. She might ping that.
Yeah, she's not afraid to have a go.
No. She backs herself. She's been around. She actually played for the New Zealand Māori team for the Oceania.
Yep.
She was up here in Auckland, and she won a couple of medals.
See, she had her Aotearoa shirt on before, or
Did she?
jacket on. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'll say something after this, is if she gets it or she doesn't, is that
She was so accurate there. Looked to be just going to sneak inside that shortish bowl.
what I was going to say there was not very many women do get aggressive and play the big shot, the drives, so she's got it in her to do that, and that's why I was quite confident that she was going to play that particular shot. And she'll look at it, if she drops a 3 here, well, it's only one behind with the last end, so I was giving this guy a huge amount of room to draw. He's going to be very upset if he doesn't add to this.
He's going to be very upset then.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he'd be...
But no gap now for Galen.
No. She'll just got to try and draw onto the bowl now.
Yeah, I suppose is it 2 or is it 3?
Well, I think looking, she might be looking to yeah.
Yep. Draw to save. Rather go into the last end one up.
Yeah. Well, it could go all square, and
There she goes.
this is the track.
Yes.
She hooks at the finish here, I tell you. Here we go.
Wow.
Here we go. Look at this.
Wow.
Oh, whatever. It's a good ball.
Yeah. certainly it cut out any measure. Drop a 2 here. Parongia, 1 to come. Possibility of 3 for Bowls Papanui as Van der Pennen can slot in another one, or slot in one, because his first one was quite a way short. This one won't be, that be for sure.
He's only got to put another metre on his bowl there to come through, and from that point there, as you see, John, they're coming home from that area.
He has.
Yeah, that's So
top
there's
bowl.
3.
So they take the lead on the 4th and penultimate end. Bowls Papanui. A 3 there gives them a 5-4 lead.
Yeah, it could be a all square. Could be a tie on this particular one. I'm predicting.
It's a good prediction, Peter.
Yeah.
When do you think we'll see the power plays in use?
I reckon.
I think in the second set.
Second set.
Thanks, John.
Second set, third end.
Always rely on you for that sort of startling insight.
Yeah.
It's been interesting. We saw Mark Noble's team
Oh,
waited too long, didn't they, for their power play? So they got to it and they were just waiting and waiting. When's the best time to use it? And it ended up being they were all square last end, last set. No point.
no point.
No point in using
Wow.
the power play.
No.
Just
They
waited,
had to get a 2 on it to win.
Oh, wow.
just wait that little bit too long.
Yeah. She plays some very good bowls at the moment. She's in handy positions most of the time here, you know,
Yep, yep.
beside us.
Photographer Barry Jordan wandering around just catching people unawares.
Well, he was getting revenge because Colin found him earlier on in the day, John. So we zoomed in, we found Barry Jordan. So I think he's a
Payback.
bit of payback there, which is unfortunate. We should have locked the door.
He's quite sneaky. I don't think a locked door would keep him out.
Probably not, no. In the camera case, where we've got a lock picking equipment.
Yeah. Well, final end of this first set, 5-4.
It's pretty scattered at the moment.
Yes.
So my thoughts are one shot for the Wellington's team there. It's going across the head. The closest bowl's going to just...
His wife's words ringing in his ear. Draw the shot. I think, or, yeah. Draw the shot, or,
He'll be doing dinner tonight.
Long walk
Yeah.
home.
yep.
This could run in for the shot with the way it turns here. Gives it that bit more running. Yeah, there it is.
So he gets fed.
Thank
Yeah.
you, darling.
No dishes tonight.
She'll probably say the only time he listened to me all day was on that fifth end.
I don't think I've seen so many bowlers in an event that have been husband and wives playing
it's
together.
brilliant, yeah.
I haven't seen I've seen one mother and daughter. One father and daughter play, but I haven't.
Yep.
Yeah, this thing will.
Good ball here
Yeah,
too.
yeah. She runs on well there. As it falls back, it's.
Oh, could get unlucky if it sits out.
If
I think
you just got to draw anyway.
yeah. I think that's why too the mixed 2-4-2 has been so popular at national level. A huge number of husbands and wives, partners playing together. Right, here we go. Just another one, mate. Or you could just maybe sit on that red one and it'll turn over. Just touch it and it'll turn out and you'll have 2 shots. Here he goes, looking to just repeat what he did last time.
He's on a bit short, I think. Oh no, good line. He's got to run it out now. Get on that. No, he's a bit short.
But it does look as though the white bowl's got the shot there.
Yes.
So that's Parongia. They trail by 5-4. 4 bowls to play, 2 each.
There's old July there.
Yeah, played well yesterday, didn't
Played
he?
very
13.
well.
Played some mighty bowls.
Yeah.
They had a good game this morning as well. In that first round. How's your weight? You're on a good line.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing.
So when it was coming down, those designed colours, they look as though they're going faster, don't they? And I often think, oh, he's not going to be short. And I was about to say that, but then I thought, no, I know what sort of bowl he's using. It's deceptive. What does John tell us?
I think they've still got the shot.
I think, yeah, I'd say so.
The way the angle of that, or we'll say the red bowl, see it's on that 45 degree.
Yeah.
So it's actually taking it away. If you do put a measure, it's glancing away. There's Nathan family there.
Watching on, I think. So maybe they'll wave.
Oh, I think they were trying to.
They'd wave, wouldn't they? If they saw themselves,
Yeah.
they'd wave.
Yeah, they would.
Or maybe they're watching something else.
Well, they wanted to watch the Warriors. They're very big Warriors fans, these two.
Oh, I gave them as long as I could, but
Yeah.
nothing.
Well,
Absolutely nothing.
They got the sun on their back. You're on a good track. How's your weight? I don't think you're up, girl.
well, that's a good line for now. In between those, just inside our last would be, what have we got over there to the right? That's against them.
You know,
So just got to be a wee bit careful.
Oh, you might play tight to this.
Yeah.
Bowl, kitty, and then drag it back to where the foot is there, that red bowl there at, or shall I say, 25-2?
No idea.
Imagine if you had a digital watch, that'd bring a whole lot of.
Oh, yeah,
Be even more confusing.
426.
Well, you do realise that any younger people watching don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
No.
that's it. Yeah. But this is the one he's got to play. He's got to play tight.
Yep.
Look
he
for
does.
bowl, kitty. He's got that bowl back there waiting. He's going to get wooded here.
The last thing he wants to do is turn his own over, but he might stay if he does.
Well, here it comes,
This
here
is
it
not
comes.
bad. This is not
is-
bad at all. This is very good. Oh, that's out there for at least 1-2. Very good shot.
I thought that would be the shot.
Two. I'd say two there.
Yeah, certainly 2.
It's the last end, so my prediction's gone of the extra a tie, but Galen's got one in hand.
Well, they've got the 2 metre covered, haven't they? But getting to the jack's going to be difficult.
Just give your bowl a chance and play up to it, play tight.
On the backhand side?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just play tight and come off a bowl and bowl, kitty.
Cross your fingers.
Basically.
Hold your tongue the right way.
Well, when the kitty's being moved on a different angle, it's as we've said before, you tend to take a different line. And because you're a lot more weight, it'll hang.
Gee, for a team that didn't think they were going to qualify to end up in the last 4, it's been a pretty big weekend for this combination from Parongia.
Yeah, it's in line with the concept of Bowls3Five, which is that anyone, it's always a chance right up until it's never over till it's over. Is my point. 2 sets, 5 ends, a tie break, power plays, all that sort of stuff. So the ladder did make a difference, but everyone was essentially alive after day one.
We'll slide off there.
After you
Hard
first.
luck. Outside edge off that would have been all right to her, but great weight.
2-2.
2-2 Bowls Papa Nui.
That's the set over, I think, guys.
Yep.
So the final score on that set, 7-4 to Bowls Papa Nui in set 1. Haven't yet seen either team use their power play as we enter set 2, so we will see that from both teams in the next 5 ends, we would expect. Margaret here on her forehand side.
So just reminding us that the other semi-final, Alex, is Nelson and
Blaketown.
That's right, from West Coast.
Incredible run they've had as well.
Yeah.
I think Nelson won the first set. That's a great opener from her.
Yep. He's talking to it all the way.
And he's walked away. So
Yep,
I'd suggest maybe that bowl's not quite going to make it.
And that's where I say in this here, though, it really hurts when you're a skip and you see that there when they're sitting on it when you just need to be over.
So Margaret's now, she's able to give it plenty. She's able to get up and over.
That's it.
You know, get to the circle or the 2 metre mark. Oh, that's 2 butte bowls.
Yes.
Wow. Oh, gosh, yeah.
And this is what I mean. If that front bowl where we played, if it was over, you got a shot to come straight down the middle now, and yeah. He's on a good track for it too.
Yep. So Henry's eyes lit up a bit when he saw that.
There's still not that much weight to it.
No.
But 2 great lead bowls.
Yep.
Papua Nui team. I tend to sometimes like just play the shot. It's called pull the shot before them. So basically just play it and just play with another metre over. So you've taken the target away from them. So you want going to the back of the ring a bit more. See, that's not really a... I know it's another shot, but it's not a good one.
Good work.
He's saying good work, but it's only put them onto 1 shot now. Yeah, you got to play right through to it. See.
So what you're saying is it's given the opposition just 1 shot to play.
But that's it. Yeah, And that's all that's in your mind at the moment.
It's going to be up now.
Up there, yeah.
Three targets.
And it must look like a big balloon to them. As long as you've got the weight, you've got to have a bit of weight to it, mate. See, there's hardly reached the head there.
Inside edge, no.
See,
Now he's blocked it.
Yeah.
Oh, that literally couldn't have gone worse
Yeah.
for the Parongia team. That literally couldn't have gone worse. You're just talking about the head being open to hit, and now there's a...
Well, they put a block in,
There's a
perfect blocked. Right.
And Joseph just saying, put one down here. Now,
Yeah.
if I was them, I'd be running at that, so let's cover that shot.
Yeah, first in, so if you've got a 3, you know, just go for a bit of addiction in the try and mark the tee,
Oh, look
which
at
I
that.
think which I think they tried
That's
to
good.
do. Might put him on the other hand now, Galen. Swing into it, yeah. Yeah. That's it.
So Galen just said if you can't hear through your ambient mic, so I don't care if it kills, it's better than being 3 down where we are. So even if John clips the front bowl and gets it out of the way, it's still a better head than what it sits as at the moment.
And the old story is if the kiddie goes back with his toucher and the toucher goes in the ditch with the bowl, he's going to get 1.
Still minimum weight. That's a really interesting decision.
Yeah. She's got the hand teapot. She's got the teapot stunt. Look.
When you go double teapot,
Look at that.
that's double teapot is not a good sign, I would say.
That's like you've come
Well, I
late
think
home
you
for dinner.
I think you should just stay on that shot for a while, Alex.
I'm interested to see what will happen.
I reckon you'll walk early. I'd be walking on the side of the bank.
Yeah.
Look, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Yeah. If we're going to win this, you guys are going to have to do your job. That's pretty much
That
it,
was
isn't it?
funny.
And when you look at those bowls, that's the shortest bowl, and the 2 out on the right are theirs. Those are the front end, those men in that team.
Oh, Gailey's
And,
walking down the side. She's chucked it in. Look,
Yeah,
where's
he's
she
probably
gone?
saying which part of a kill is better than 3 down.
Yeah.
Did you fail
Not
to
understand.
Well, you know, we go in the clubhouse for a water or something like that. They're going to be sitting there, and it's going to be the first time I think I'm going to hear a husband and wife say, "I'm not going to play with you again."
You sure? It's interesting though, John's bowl, it's that white bowl right at the back of the,
That's right,
of the rink, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, you could go down to 5 on your first end.
Oh, yeah. That's a disaster, isn't it?
Just,
Well, potentially a disaster.
just lucky he's played a little bit wide. But he's been a bit clever in a way. They could possibly... No. It's not going to change your shot, Galen, after that. I think if they drop this in, if they do, that's the weight.
Yeah. Start working.
Yeah,
That's that block.
yeah.
She'll get it next time. And Joseph knows that, so he's asking, what do you reckon?
It's either going to kill or it's going to go in the ditch.
Yeah, kill it in the ditch.
So you can either add to the head, or you can put one right here. Put one here.
I reckon if they drop a 4, I think Galen will play her power.
Have to. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. If she drops a 4. Yeah, he's put another one in here. He might have done it too good, you know.
Come on. Get in there. Get the ball.
No, I don't think in this situation there's nothing is too good, I don't think, because she's still got to hit. And all she's got to hit really is that white one on the right, isn't it?
You could come off as that white bowl there that's sitting and flick over to here.
Yeah.
The main problem being there's a bowl that's short.
Yeah.
Right in the... If that bowl wasn't there,
Oh.
this shot is
Yep.
considerably easier. Big moment.
Oh, she's going to just play a little bit of a niggle to it now.
Yep. It's brought a
Run through with the bowl and the kitty.
foot right over to the left-hand side of the
Yeah.
mat.
No.
Oh, she dropped the 4 first in.
Oh, gosh, yeah. So that's a fantastic start for Bowls Papanui. They
Yep.
won the first. They came back in that first set to win it eventually by 7-4, and now they start with a 4. And is Parongia taking the power play? We'll soon learn.
No. No power play is indicated.
Some good leading from Margaret Clark.
I think in that Nelson game, and that is first set to Nelson, I think, from here, my eyesight with the, and it's 1-1. I think that's about right, Colin, isn't it?
Somewhere.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. Colin's could put the finger up.
You might not remember my last words here, but I did say some great lead bowls from Margaret Clark. And now we can't see her bowl. So, so my apologies, Margaret. I probably put the hex on you.
Yeah, she's been playing well.
Yes, she has been.
Just had that one little hiccup at the beginning.
That's it. I know about that now. What happened? I thought it was someone having a trial.
It was, it was a trial for some
I
people.
thought it was someone over there. I was not mocking her at all.
Well, this is an opportunity now for
And that
Timoni to get in here.
And that last bowl she did play, if the kid is going to be moved back, it's going to be in contention.
Yep.
It's on the tee, so there's good reasoning for everything here. He'll be a little bit disappointed in that because he had a lot of room just to put the pressure on then.
At least he's not short this time. So
No,
I'm
it's-
sure the words of Galen are still ringing in their ears.
They want to get a 2 or 3 on here,
Yeah.
naturally, but they would be looking for a big number and then maybe not play the power play and then play at maybe the 4th end. It's just going to duck at the finish there for him. Oh yeah, tucking it over. One more roll over. And this is what I say before about the Drake's Porridge. I don't know if you were talking. If that was that, it would have just dropped in more, closer to the
So the
kid.
Drake's Pride sit down a lot, do they,
Yeah,
Peter?
they do. Yes. Yeah, the old Drake Pride. Especially the big 5 heavies. And a lot of the English bowlers used to use them because of their greens used to hold when they fell, they dropped in. Oh, that's not very. I definitely don't think you'll be getting another double teapot when you're walking up, mate.
That wasn't amusing. That was a good moment in this
No.
game.
Yep.
There's a bit of pressure on here, though. This is we're at the semi-final stage, and you've battled your way against the odds, really, Parongia, and
Yeah, but
you want to make the most of it.
it's so
Looks to
true.
be overcooked again, so
Yeah,
they're getting the opportunity here, Parongia, to get some bowls in.
You're right, and it looks so easy. That's the problem. That's why Galen would be a little bit tense at the moment herself. She'll be saying, I know you guys can play better, but Blanc went in, and I don't think she's walked up to the head holding the shot a few times at the moment. Last couple of games.
She's applauded here, so she likes this one.
Well, it's a second shot, John, so
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. But the way he's playing, he could come down, sit the bowl, and go 3 down with those 2 red bowls. He's got everything to play for. Sit it.
So Galen comes back to where the bowls are at the head there, and we'll just watch and see what her opponent, Joseph van der Pennen, does. He's played some really outstanding draw bowls. They picked up a 4 on the first end. They're down a couple at the moment. He's looking to rectify that situation. I remember coming this way last time, he played a shot
yeah.
similar to this and picked up the jack and ran
Yeah.
it back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good bowl.
Oh yeah, that'll be the shot. It's going to fall in. Not quite. So that's a really good bowl by Joseph van der Pennen.
And this where I would be now playing the shot before them, is just sit the bowl, get the touch of the kitty. It's going to come in your favour. If you drag the kitty, you're going to get 2. Play for a little bit of weight to it. Even if it sits out the other way, you get 3. See the way it's looking there, even if the blue bowl sits down, it might hit to the kitty and squirt over.
Almost looks like it's on its way down, doesn't it? That
Yeah.
bowl of Joseph's.
Yeah. Just got to make sure, it just reaches it. You're hunting 4 shots, or, you're 4 behind. How's your weight, Galen? They turn there. Yeah, that was the weight.
Big discussion about what shot they're going to play.
Just basically the same shot, I think, John.
Well, you'd think
myself.
so. Yeah.
And it's the old story. You got to visualise you play the shot before they play the shot. You can't go. You're not going to go down 2 or 3, are you?
Oh. He's covering. He's covering.
Yeah, he's happy to go down 1.
So just looking at that, I'm wondering whether he hasn't got the shot there, eh?
I think he might be holding the shot.
Yeah, that's
That's
right.
why he's
Yeah.
playing it.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
John.
right. Yeah.
Yep. The way Galen played that weight.
Yeah. She's looking to unsettle that. So that white bowl just inside the circle is 3rd shot. Okay, that's it. So she can play the same hand that she did, sits on that, the shot with the red disc on it, which is the shot. If she sat on that and stays there, that 3rd shot comes into play. But
There is another shot on there. John has basically come off that front white bowl
yeah,
and get a shot like that. But
and that's what John was indicating.
Oh,
But
right.
I think she's staying with where she was.
as long as you got a metre to it, you're not going to get in trouble, because the bowl is going to come
Yeah.
out and the kitty will come back.
It's a better line for it. That's a pretty good line for that.
Here we go.
She hits that red.
We're 1 down.
Wrong half.
Oh, she
Unlucky.
might have got it. It sprung back slightly, but has it gone far enough?
That was the only situation.
Potentially very unlucky there.
Well, from there it looks like they've got it, doesn't it? And so they're going to measure it. So it moved the jacks enough. Has it moved it enough to give them the shot?
I feel like it's pretty important for their hopes in general. To be fair,
Yeah.
five zip down isn't brilliant, but 4-1's quite a different kettle of fish.
Yeah. One down, I think.
One down, I think. Yep.
Under the
So
red.
one red, one to Bowls Papanui, but a very good shot by Galen
play.
Kanawa.
She's gone
Oh,
for the power play.
Power play. Here we go. Power play for the Parongia team in action, and it's do
Or die.
or I was going to say do or don't, but do or die probably better. Do or not be good. So it's their last chance, really. If they can score even a 2 on this end, remember it gets doubled. So this is a golden opportunity for the Parongia team.
That's what they've got to look at. Is get a 2 or 2 or 3. And, you know, it happened in the last game, remember, Alex, where they got a 3 and it becomes 6. And then they jumped right in front and they won the set. Got a great, opportunity here now.
Can we see Galen anywhere? Is she got her back to the play? Is she?
She might have gone.
She's asking for a top effort from her team. She doesn't want them to be short.
Oh, that's
And that's short.
playing a lot of short bowls. Yeah, you'll be hurting. Especially when you got your power play, isn't it? You got to be in that target. We're even beating that white bowl of the lead there.
Yeah.
You got let in again, I think, buddy. Yeah. To get yourself a chance, you got to.
Yep. So Henry Tamoni wanting to add a couple of metres onto that, even if he's past, as you said, even if he's outside the circle, but over it, that's better.
Yeah, just he's everywhere at the moment. What do they call it? Fish out of water. If it comes home, he's right.
Yep.
Good line both times. All
yeah.
4 of these bowls, beautiful green. Poured an end for Parongia on their power play.
Johnson, he's enjoys this forehand. He's played this quite well.
Very crucial in this. For both teams, really.
Well, at the moment, you'd say Bowls Papanui are probably holding 3 shots, so it's really important now for John Kanawa to get something in the circle. Get the bowl there. Win some brownie points, mate. Come on, put it up here.
He's short again, isn't he? Gosh. That's... Be upset. Be upset.
Particularly on a power play end.
Oh.
Like, this is their last gasp opportunity to have a chance of winning this match, really.
Well, if they get a 2 on this end, Papanui, well, you have a look at it, and they got a power play. They score 2 on that. They mightn't play the last end. Might be our first one. They don't have to play the last end.
Yeah, it's an interesting game. Like, the cool thing about the Bowls3Five is that you only need to win. If you win 3 ends in a game, you could win the match.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
He's just put the nail in the coffin. So Galen's got to draw 2 inside in the circle to give it. And I think the kind of hand at the moment is the other hand. That's where they're drawing. You're not playing many that are coming in on this hand.
Righto, John. A tone here, mate. In you come. If your weight's there, you've got a good bowl.
Yeah.
Your weight is there too. Sit on that red even. That'll do you.
Yeah, that's what you want.
That's
well
one.
played. Good correction. You get a high 5. That's 2.
Oh,
Yeah, here we go.
No, low 5.
Low 5.
Yeah.
Not wasting my time on you.
Just wandering past.
Yeah.
Just a cruise one. But that's good. It's good to know. You think to yourself, oh, it's 2 shots.
Yep.
Even though it's 1, but we're trying to say it's 2. Build her up. She can walk up with confidence, and she draws 2 at 6.
Just it's an interesting dimension to it, doesn't it? Having this power play.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, otherwise we'd be bored looking at 5-0 and there's only 3 ends to play. So you know.
You would think they've got no
but
shot.
with the prospect of double points, it just makes it so much better.
Anything can happen.
You're not a chance.
Anything can happen.
I hope he's not tight.
Yeah, well, he hasn't played this hand much either, has he? He's drawn his big shots on the other hand.
He's drawn it. She'll run on here.
That's classy.
Yeah.
We've got to play the other hand now, Galen. Play to sit it.
Oh, Jack, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, just over the draw. Need to reach my bowl.
Yeah, good. Don't work too much. You're right. You're on target. No weight. That was no
Square onto the blue bowl. No, I didn't have the option
no
here, right,
weight,
Peter?
No weight. You've got to have weight. Give your bowl a chance. You know. She'll be hurting because she knows she's told her team to be up, and nothing worse when you're skipping and the next minute you go up and you're short. And I think, what are you moaning about?
3 apiece in the second set of Nelson and Blaketown. Or is it the first set?
And I think Val's having a wee poke.
Second set.
Yes, the second set, yes.
So that's got a chance to go to a tiebreak there. Very close match. And as we see Joseph Van den Pennen here on his backhand side.
He's playing some crucial bowls.
Yep. He's gone a bit wider this time down there, so just getting out to match something. No. He did ask, his two asked him just to draw inside that second shot. So this is a crucial bowl now, the last one of this third end.
Yeah. She needs to sit it and give it a chance for 2-4. She sits it, that's too wide for that, what she wants. I don't know if she's up. Gosh, it's coming around, isn't it?
Yeah, gosh. It was a very good bowl. That's where she wanted her front end to have a couple, but they dropped the shot, and so they've used their power play, and they're now trail by 6-0.
I think they'll need to do their power play now, wouldn't they? And then just put the throat, the foot on the throat, and
That's what you would expect from the Papanui team.
I haven't seen any indication at the moment.
Maybe they're waiting just in case they lose this end. They get last bowl and have a power play to sort of bounce back. But again, fifth end seems like such a waste to play a power play on, doesn't it?
Yeah. But looking at it, in no disrespect, I don't think they're looking like picking up a 3 or a 4 the way their team's bowling and the way the skip's been putting that bowl in there when there has been a chance for 2s.
We've not seen more than two used.
Yeah. Yeah.
Righto, Henry. In you come.
Henry's been playing a few shorties. He won't be happy with his day's play.
Oh, I think he might have been watching a video of me.
The line's been good for all these players, but just not giving themselves as many chances as they could, really. You know, there's sort of, you see the short ends. We see so Emma Sullivan on the left there. She helps us sometimes pressing the buttons. Pete and James Sullivan.
Is he having a sleep?
On the right.
That guy's having a sleep.
Very recently married couple. Yes, and one of them is asleep. I hope he's asleep. Good to see them here watching the bowls at Naenae.
Oh, nice.
That's better, Henry. Just
he went back on
another metre and a half would be good.
That's how relaxing bowls, isn't it? You're all relaxing when you're sitting down, but not when you're playing.
You know, when I was about 10 years old, I was watching my grandmother play bowls at the Tauranga RSA, and I was sat on the end of a bench seat, and I went to sleep and fell off and broke my glasses. But the main part is that the people felt so bad for me that I was given ice cream.
And you've been trying that trick ever since.
Yeah, fallen off a couple more times, but they don't buy me ice cream as a...
I think Nelson may have got up here. Just quickly over there.
Yeah, I can see Gary Watson carrying his bowl. So Nelson will be through to the final to be played later on today at the Bowls3Five National Interclub.
And it was confirmed Colin put his finger up, so thank you, Colin. We'll have to give you some lollipops and another thumb. We're getting everything, as long as it's not the 2-finger one, mate. Good boy, one on each thumb.
There you go, John. Square. Oh,
Gee.
short bowls here.
Yep.
Killer.
Just doesn't give you any opportunities to create anything.
Oh, they'll be hurting. They've come this far, and they would be saying that we were surprised we're going to get here. But when you are reaching the semi-final, you try and step up, and just hasn't happened at the moment for them. At the moment, they're all trying, so no one goes out to play a bad bowl. But
No, they started well. They were up 4-2 and after 3 ends of that first set, and then, undone by some really good bowls by the Bowls Papanui skip. So they dropped that one 7-4, but then that 4 on the first end of this second set was a real blow to them. And then singles, dropping a single even when they used the power play.
yeah.
Joseph has made magic happen a couple of times, hasn't he?
Yep.
Oh, he's played a couple of bombs, really. That couple of trails just offhand, it's still got a nightmare about it if I was playing them.
So no one's in the circles yet. I'd say probably that red stickered bowl at 11 o'clock is the shot, do we think?
Yep.
5-2, yes.
11.
Okay.
11-ish. It's close enough.
11:54. Yeah.
In the corner. Of course, the finals rink will be moved over one to the left to rink 2 for the finals rink, so that we can ensure that nobody has played on this rink twice in a row. So
Of course.
the winners won't be going through.
Oh, they'll keep Colin out of the sun, moving over a few rinks.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased.
He'll be happy with that. He's got the thumb up again.
Yeah, we'll need to give him a new thumb. Unfortunately, Galen's standing directly in front of the camera, so we'll just watch it from Joseph's point of view. It's what the head looks like from the player's end. What do you do here? I mean, if you could find a way to scramble a 2, that's probably your realistic
Well, you got
best option. How do you even score?
it's mirror shots here, mate.
Yes, it is.
Goodness
Isn't it?
gracious me.
You can't even come down on these 2 up here that are at 1 o'clock and go clunk clunk and pushing things through, and
It looks horrific, doesn't it?
and then you got to draw around and hopefully you touch it and you get the back one at 6 o'clock to count as 2 shots.
Meanwhile, Papanui's just going, yep.
Yeah,
we'll
do
just,
your best.
Do your best.
sit here and watch.
I think we got it under control. They'd be pretty confident.
Yep. Well, I've seen Galen draw as we look at it on the left-hand side. She's drawn there well previously, but that shortish red stickered white bowl is in the line. It doesn't look that easy to get around any of that to draw shots, so she's probably going to play the backhand down that other side. We'll see what she comes up with.
She needs to score. We all know that. She needs to score, so...
Yeah. And I think she thinks, this is sort of a bit hit and hope here.
Yeah.
I can draw around this. That's lovely weight, isn't it?
I'm not too sure who has got the shot, but if the Papanui have got it, they got 2, so they won't play the last end. So it could be our first one that we've done, guys. That
I mean,
that's the mirror shot, yeah. It's like hit the white onto that.
Just flick that red.
Oh, I like that,
the shot
John.
out.
Yeah. No, good call.
Have a go at that white ball with the red sticker on it, and
That's
I
it.
think that Parongia have got probably 2 or maybe 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's what they got to do. Play the mirror shot.
Unfortunately, Joseph is likely just to draw like a second shot.
Oh, he's playing well enough. I back him.
Oh, he could get bogged.
He has. He's short.
Right, chip it out.
Yeah.
Pray to your gods.
So how many seconds have they got? You reckon?
2.
1, 2, at least 2. Yeah, it's got to
2.
go. Got to go.
One's no good to them.
Just get it to hit it, mate. That's it, John.
Even if they run it nicely and sits there for 3,
Yeah.
I agree.
play it across
Get
the
it
head.
square on the back end.
Yeah. If you're looking for shots, you can't go dry.
Here we go. He's going to point it at that bowl. That bowl, yes.
Yeah, good. That's the one. And Joseph standing in the background saying, I didn't think they were going to see that.
Beautiful. Even if she does kill it, it's going to get respotted on the 2 metre mark, provided her collision bowl doesn't take away the shot bowl that's sitting on the 2 metre mark. So good options.
I think your best option to score big is to run it across the head more than the full-blooded drive, because you're losing a bowl and it won't count. where if you play it with control, and that's what happens when you're looking for shots, is to play it through the head, let it go that way, you sit there, there's 3 shots, so you're back into the game with the last end.
So you're talking about playing a backhand.
Yes, correct.
Swinging across in
Yeah.
front of those 4 short bowls.
and
Take
then sit.
take the shot that they're pointing at now.
That's correct. And stay there.
Stay there.
Then you get 3.
Yep.
Some really interested spectators there on the
Wow.
on the table.
Dressed for the occasion, got the nice hat on there for the...
It's warming up now, though, isn't it? A little bit. As we just wait for Gailing to make a decision. They're just looking at the scoreboard. They won't play another end if they
no, they can't.
if they don't score. Reading the program by the looks, it's nice. It's good when people read the programs for the events, isn't it?
Yes. I always take one home.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Always look at and I see who's have they done well next season to play. How were they last season? They still in there. Who's won what?
Got previous winners in this year's
Yes.
program and the
Yeah.
conditions of play, which is helpful.
So
Yes.
through to the final is Murray Scott, Val Smith and Gary Watson of Nelson. And it looks likely that they'll play Bowls Papa Nui, but with this crucial bowl to be played by Galen,
Correct.
we can't put a full stop on that sentence yet.
She's taken the hat off. The bow tie's off. So this is the money shot, or you're home on the...
Big moment.
Yep.
On the forehand.
Oh,
Does that mean more weight?
Well, I
Yeah.
can't. I don't know.
Yeah, it does.
Well, you're going to lose another bowl. See, that's the only thing. You see, that was miles away.
Yeah. So they won't play their last bowl.
It's over. And there we see it. Congratulations to Bowls Papa Nui, who find themselves through to the final of the National Bowls3Five to be played against Nelson on Rink 2 very shortly. We'll see you then.
sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Bowls New Zealand coverage of the 2024 Bowls3Five National Interclub, broadcasting live from the Naenae Bowling Club. We've had 2 days of play and we find ourselves now at the finals stage where we will see Bowls Papanui take on Nelson. As you can see there on your screen, Nelson defeating Blaketown from the West Coast in their semi-final, and Papanui we've just watched defeat Parongia in the final. My name is Alex Reid. I'm joined in commentary today by John Macbeth and Peter Thorne. And Peter, we'll start with you. We've seen Gary Watson and his team play already. What do you think we can expect to see here in this final?
Well, this one here is basically I see at the start is going to be between Murray's going to have to set the foundations for Nelson. The way we saw the Papanui skip play his last game, he's got to be crucial for saving or producing the shots he did in the last game. Val, we all know Val, and then of course with the second or the third for the Papanui team with Jason there, it's going to be a telling point with Val as well. So we're going to be up with a good one, and as we've all said, the Leeds is going to be set the foundations for this straight off kick-off, and I don't think we're going to be waiting for two ends. They're in the final now, and they've got to nail it first up. So
well, they've all gone for a walk. Where'd they go?
I think what we saw or heard really from those that watched the Nelson match against Blaketown, and congratulations to Blaketown from the West Coast getting up with a club of about 25 players or so, very small numbers, and we've seen outstanding performances from some small clubs around. But the skip for Nelson, Gary Watson, was the big difference. Blaketown were holding 2 or 3 sometimes, and Watson came in and ruined things for them. But what a stunning start here for Bowls Papanui, Margaret Clark. She played for 20 years. She has an indoor bowls background. She was a little bit inconsistent in the last game, but still bowled some very good bowls, and she starts with a beauty. Couldn't ask for better than that from Margaret Clark. This is Murray Scott's first.
Yes, good little opener. We all see Murray now with his delivery. It is quite unique. It's quite different to the coaching manual, but he's played in that way, and it's actually, when you see his backswing, how it curls, he's always ends up with a right result, and he's always handy, so it's pretty hard to change someone that's won as much as he has. Yeah,
look at this, that's 2 great bowls, isn't it?
Gee.
Wow. A little bit different from the first end we saw last time, and she's right on the ball here.
I did talk to them. It was the stickers. It was the fault of the stickers. They put stickers on Margaret's bowls. Didn't tell her that they had done so, and it was a bit confuzzling. So totally understandable.
Yes.
First bowl on the previous game.
Murray's corrected by taking the green, and wherever it is, it's going to finish up a good home. Covered that tee.
So if you are confuzzled, as Alex mentions, that's a good word. I like that.
Thank you.
Those with the blue stickers on their bowls, Nelson, as you see the score tick up to the left of your screen. So blue belongs to Nelson in all areas of this, apart from the footwear, of course, and red belongs to Papanui. So it's those 2 red stickered bowls of Margaret Clark, which are the most prominent at the moment. Very good within that circle, which is a small area really, and getting bowls within there is outstanding into that zone.
Yeah. Val will come down and try and set the shot bowl there, and play the opposite hand.
Former world champion and one of New Zealand's most outstanding women players. No, I shouldn't say that. Most outstanding players, Val Smith.
Stands alone on number of games played for New Zealand.
Yeah.
I think at the moment too. At the moment, for the points to her stars for this year, I think she's got about 13 or 14 for this type of event, where a silver star. So she's going very well on that as well. So you've been around the traps, as you all know.
I'll find out for you, Peter, just off the top of my head.
Thank you. Can I give it a little tap? And
what I need is the internet to be working.
Yeah. Which is it? This is Jason Johnson, who's two players have got red bowls. The lead for Nelson, that's Murray Scott, and also the 2 here for Papanui. And this is going to a nice home here too. So
Yeah, that's 3.
yeah.
You know,
Oh, she's only on 11, Peter.
11.
Yeah.
And was it Joe that must be on the
Joe's on 14.
14?
Val started off in 1997 with the win at the Bowls New Zealand National Inter Centre, and then has a smattering of pretty impressive results spanning the next 28 years, 25 years, however long ago 97 was. And looking to add to that record here.
Here's a better bowl. Just sit the bowl. Oi. Oh, just run through a bit. Might be second shot. Third shot. There's the Smurfs again.
I think Kerry's aware that the Smurf might be on the television. Te Rangi team, the Te Rangi Smurfs, and that's because they wear a blue uniform. So I did suggest this morning that perhaps they should put the Smurf into the microwave and see if it could be used as like a wheat pack.
Oh, how did that go down?
It didn't go that well. I think Kerry's abandoning ship there.
I see the boys are inside having a few waters now and reminiscing about the 2 days they've been here and how well everything's been going.
So this is, if you were with us watching the last match, which featured this Bowls Papanui team against Parongia, there were several of the ends had bowls really quite short. And here we see a match, first end of which is going to have, one bowl maybe half a metre short, not even that. So all the rest are in really good position. And going down as a skip, you're thinking to yourself, well, any movement of the jack, I know where my bowls are, and, it's still drawable.
Yeah.
And this is Gary Watson, who, as I mentioned earlier, played outstandingly in the match against Blaketown, and
He's on a good
kept them in
line
it.
here. If he runs this out, he'll get a toucher. Yeah, toucher shot, that's just as good as a toucher.
Great bowl.
Yeah. And he's sitting on it, and any movement there will go back to Val's if he's a bit heavy. Yeah, he's got to be a bit careful on that there. He's just over the draw of this shot.
This will be quite a good competition between these two.
Oh, they're both skips, as we know. He played very well, the Papanui skip, and then Gary played well in his game by all reports. And
If he runs this out, it's not a bad shot either, is it?
yeah, no.
Lovely bowl.
Well, yeah.
And then too, is what we've got to remember, well, guys, they played 5 games yesterday. I think at the moment Gary has played, because he was one of the lesser qualifiers, they played 9 games already. So it's been a big 2 days for them. And as I mentioned before about yesterday, it was like equivalent to a 2 game of 4s of 25 ends. They played 50 ends yesterday.
Just looking where the jacks going here, aren't they?
Yeah, it's going to come down
You
to
could
these
pop
2.
it back for 2, so you've got 1. You could pop it back for 2. Is it worth the risk?
Oh, you play, if you're going to do it, you want to play 2 yards to where
Where 3,
his fist foot is.
It comes straight back to the 2 metre mark.
Yeah.
It looks pretty safe to me.
It is, and you play it while it's there. See, Scotty's trying to encourage him to play it, and the bowl should roll through with it, right through to that centre line.
Could make a 5 if he plays it perfect,
Yeah,
Peter.
and he's got the tee all sorted, where his foot is now just been placed. Val's foot's been placed. And it's only the first end, so you're not going to go down too many, and you got a chance of scoring 5, so go for it. You don't have an opportunity very often when you play in a final to get a 5.
Gary, of course, on 6 Silver Star titles himself, going from 2007 to 2013. Wide.
Yeah. That was the weight. That's about all.
Yeah.
At least he's having a go for things. That's what you want to see.
Yep. Sort of gave you the impression that he wasn't overly convinced that was a shot to play.
Oh, they were talking him into it, I think.
Yeah.
And sometimes when you got Gary's been playing well and he just drew one, he might have felt confident of drawing another.
First end gone, and this first set, it's the final of the Summerset Bowls3Five competition. And it's 1-0 to Nelson, whose lead is Murray Scott.
Good line. That's a great bowl. What a shot.
That's very good from Nelson to come through qualifying in this because they have got the Stoke team there where you've got the McElroys there, and so they've got a very good, strong combination down there. So that's no mean feat coming through and qualifying in that zone.
And
And also, they lost their first 3 games.
yeah, on
Yeah.
tie breaks.
Yeah.
So Murray Scott, this man here, and Nelson, in 1987, won the Nelson Open singles, playing for the United Bowling Club in 1987, and it wasn't until 2012 that he took another title with the Open mixed pairs, and since then it's just been a smattering of titles through up to 2023 last year, where he won the Open Fours with Gary Watson, Dean Rackley and Tiger. It's a pretty impressive longevity there, isn't it?
Yeah.
And he likes leading, so but he wouldn't be happy with that, I tell you. Not when he's sat on it. He knows better that bowl should have been 2 metres over the head. And that's one thing good about when you reach the final with the guys that have been around the traps. They know, and they know where their bowl should be.
Oh,
That's
tough
a-
shot. Yeah.
That's a good handy bowl
Yeah.
from a. You're not going to drop too many like that. Here's good. There's good.
Passed, essentially.
In other words, play your favourite hand, or how you see it. Yeah, that's the least chance of giving the shot away, that hand there, Val. Another one, as long as she's a metre over. Oh, she don't like it.
No, she thinks I'm going to hit
Yeah.
Murray's red bowl.
I think she wanted to be around that red one. I
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
John. Yeah, the weight was good for where the position to finish, just around the red one there at 11 o'clock. Yeah.
Very small step off the mat.
Short step.
Jason Johnson, yeah.
I think he was just trying to call him inside that bowl there.
How's the weight?
I think he's a bit short. He'll be a bit sore on that too.
Yeah, because that was a good line.
Yeah.
It really was.
Yeah, that's where Gary wants Val to be.
Hard to watch Val Smith's bowls when they're coming towards you. You have a look at this in a moment when we cut to the bowl. Come and look at that. It's like strobe lights or...
So you're a fan of those types of bowl, are you, John?
I think I've mentioned several times that no.
They're very good, and the next day if you've been having a few waters
Yeah.
the night before.
Gee.
Yeah, that's the shot. Can't go wrong here. Play weight to his feet inside that bowl there. Inside the white one, and you got it.
On the back end.
As long as you're not too heavy, you're not going to drag it back to Val's back bowl. He's on a good track here.
Yes.
He's not badly played.
He's very close.
Yeah, he's got
He's
it.
got the jack. Straight back.
Absolutely perfect bowl there. What a shot.
Yeah, that's the shot. The money shot.
Magnificent. We'll get a replay of that later on in this game. Incredible.
The key too was the weight. I mean, it had to have the right line, but the weight, it wasn't too heavy that he was trying to smack stuff up and lose his bowl.
It's woken up.
Just came down perfectly.
And that's what I was saying, where Murray would have been disappointed. He had one on it,
Yeah.
and he could have gone back to the tee
Yes.
where the last bowl was played, and it could have deterred him from playing a bit more weight that he did. Makes those other bowls look terrible now, don't they? They were good bowls. He's just got to play narrow and then on to that.
Get out to that uncharted territory.
And that's what happens when you... Are the rings widen for this final? Do we play all?
They were wide. They're slightly wider than regulation
Regulations.
for the entire weekend.
That's right, yeah.
Or that's not. They're slightly wider than what they could be. They're not the minimum width.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
So we
Sorry.
didn't need to use that the rink on the far right. As you can see, our cameras are there. It wasn't required because it's just 14 teams, so seven rink draw.
Yeah, pretty good here from Joseph. Not sure whether it's a second shot or not. There's a couple of bowls towards the ditch.
Yeah. Well, Gary being a left-handed, it's suited more for him if he's got the weight here, because they can hang their bowl up, hold their bowl up a bit more. But no, not this one. No, he's lacking weight more than anything.
It's a real late turn, eh?
Ooh. You got 2. He's drawing well. I feel confident he'll draw another one here.
He's playing really well.
Played well in that last game.
Yeah.
He looks like another one.
If he's got the weight, it's brilliant.
Feather.
No.
Yep.
Oh, a bit stiff.
Yeah. Just the 2, I think.
Right, while we're waiting, let's check out that bowl of Jason's to set the set up. He just plucked the jack off absolutely perfect. Look at this. Played to perfection. Little feather off the red bowl on the way past. What a shot. And what was that?
2, I'd say.
2 to Bowls Papanui.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see the score. 2-1 now on the third end.
Yeah, those 2 ends just went very quick again, being a final.
Margaret Clark enjoyed coming this way last time. Put a couple inside the circle. She's got a line right
she's
again
pretty,
and a
yeah.
weight too. So a good starter for her.
Yeah, you can see why now they're in the final. You've had a lead like that, playing consistent through the event. You're going to be in the money somewhere.
I did check with the Kanawas before, and there's no divorce proceedings.
Nothing like that.
In progress. John's driving home, and I said,
Here's a good bowl.
What the conversation going to be like? And she said, it won't be, because I'll be asleep.
Well, I could take that 2 ways, isn't
Yeah.
it? If I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, that's right. No, she said, no, I always sleep in the car. I'm happy with it. I think they were chuffed that they were just disappointed that having battled through, having only won 1 game to qualify, and then getting to the semi-finals, they just felt they'd let themselves down a bit.
I think you hit that on the head. They would be very disappointed, They did say they were happy reaching the finals,
Yeah.
but when you're a bit closer and you got a sniff for the final, you would be upset.
Yeah. Ooh, don't like that.
He's a bit wider, I think, more than anything. Yeah.
Doesn't look thrilled. It may not even come back alive, that bowl. Oh, it was a bit
Little bit different.
exaggerated a bit there.
A little bit different now trying to commentate, because we have moved over another rink. We sort of like knew what the rink was, when it was going to turn, and we look pretty cool at what we're doing. So we're just a little bit hesitant at the moment of calling something, because
Always enjoy it when a commentator's given a good excuse for.
what was that? How was that sounding?
It sounded reasonable
I
to
thought it was
me.
pathetic, really.
Thank you.
I thought-
Yeah. Here we are. No, I just thought I'd made up a good story
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Just trying to cover our tracks, guys. Back me up. Oh, I feel like I've been bloody deflated.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Peter.
Someone's put a pin in my balloon. And
So Val on the back end.
yes. I think Murray's got the shot, has he? I've looked from our angle. See, the last game that was
Yeah.
turning right in from about where Val was finishing.
Slightly flatter finish,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. He played a lovely bowl in the last end to get himself out of trouble here. Dragged the kitty back there, and they got a 2 on that. He's in the same boat here, so if he touches the kitty again, he gets 2. He's not badly played here,
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit over.
Good home, as they
Oh,
say.
they're all back, John.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
back in. Then it gives old Joe there the opportunity of dragging the kitty himself.
Gary had just asked Val to, just showing her where the second shot was, and to draw inside that if you can. That's the red bowl at the bottom of the circle. That's the second shot.
That's a better track for her bowl.
We won't know. Oh,
That's
Gary
a better
realises
track.
where he is.
He's short.
Just the weight.
Well, she'd be disappointed in that. And she had a good line, but
Yeah.
not so line, but
Yeah.
you see the line that who her do bowls are finished. She'd be a bit upset with that. We were a little bit different in bowls when we show a little bit of motion when a bowl is short. Where you look at golf and any of the others, they start doing their clubs and breaking it over their knees, and here we are. We tend to just look at it and just stare the bowl, and then like we want to break it in half.
I've heard stories of sets of bowls being thrown away. Wasn't there a set of bowls thrown off a bridge or into a pool or something,
Yes,
Peter?
yes, there was, yes. But we have very good reason, and it was great, you know.
They're not doing what you wanted them to do.
No, and that's when I say we ended up changing our bowls and winning an event.
Did it really
Be expensive.
necessitate throwing the balls off a bridge, though?
Well, it was actually in the swimming pool we were staying at,
right.
John,
Oh, that's
for the
So
story.
you fished them out eventually, obviously. Yeah,
I don't think we touched them for about 4 or 5 days, to be honest. They had algae on it by the time we left the place. But we left in a very good frame of mind.
Here's this bowl.
So I've seen both skips play
Bit sticky.
their firsts, and Joseph clearly just looking to draw a shot, and he wasn't far away from it with his last, so we'll see what he can produce this time.
What I've seen him play over the last, when he've been around, I'd be frightened with him playing.
Yeah,
I'd never feel safe with him.
look at this too.
Yeah, you see. I'd never feel safe.
Well,
Great
it's
effort.
just a wee, sort of almost
Half-
looked like a wee straightener there. Both times he got it.
He's only half a bowl out from
Yeah,
everything sitting
yeah.
the red bowl or touching kitty. No, he's got a great attitude to the game, and he's very supportive of his players too. I
Yes.
noticed there that when the lead played a bad bowl, he encouraged her and got, it wasn't disheartened. The bowl's got to come home. Those little red ones of his. Oh, push.
Yep.
Unlucky, really.
Yeah.
If that bowl wasn't
It'll be two there, I think.
Yeah, you should be close to it, I think, John.
Yeah.
You're dead right. The bowl's sitting down on its belly.
Yeah, it is two.
Yep.
Two blue lollipops come out, so Nelson take the lead.
To the fourth end now of this first end and the final of the 2024 Bowls3Five National Interclub. 3-2 Nelson and Murray Scott here on his forehand. No power plays have been played in the first set of any game we've broadcast.
No, I don't even think so, Alex. And not only that too is we keep saying you blink and look, we're up to the fourth end already. It's just amazing how quick it goes when you get an interesting game and tight games, but they're all playing shots, which is great, and there hasn't been some ugly heads. We were a little bit reporting on the last game, they were a little bit ugly and they were disappointed, but this game here in particular, we've actually had bowls sitting on kitty and some great shots being played, which you would expect in a final.
I mentioned that I was interested in seeing the battle between Gary Watson and Joseph van der Pennen, but this lead competition is really good too. We've seen Murray Scott get one sort of on the jack, and then his second one, his consistency hasn't been so crash hot. And on the other hand, Margaret a couple of times has had two within the circle,
Yes.
and then just looking to see who wins this battle.
Dominate.
Yeah.
Oh, it definitely is. The 3-5's the lead. You can plonk two in that little circle. You're putting pressure under your two and skip. There's a better line if he's got the weight.
I don't think he's there, is
No,
he?
he's short.
But he's changed hands too. So his own one possibly just forced him to
dear.
change hands, and
Oh, he's been around long enough to know that
you
what
don't
to
need
do.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I just feel for the player himself. When and it's not as if he hasn't won a title. He's won a few, so he'll be hurting.
Yep.
And this is what happens. It gives you the leader confidence that, man, if I can't beat that, well, I may as well give the game away. and that's what's happened. She's
Yep.
in the target, so it's great.
On the back end.
Yeah, Val's got to play a humdinger here.
Murray probably said good leading.
I think you'll find Murray will walk out the door.
She doesn't like this either.
Where's he
Really?
going, Colin? Where's Murray going after those
He's
two?
gone for a walk.
He's
and
gone for a walk.
Val hated this ball out of her
Yeah.
hand, but it's actually,
Oh,
So
she's
weight
flying.
probably.
that's not horrific. Like, that's okay as a first bolt. Most mere mortals would go, well, we've got quite close there.
I think Murray's walked outside. He's gone.
As long as he comes back.
Where's he gone, Colin?
As long as he comes back, we're fine. Otherwise, it could go. I can see him in a reflection, actually.
He's outside, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just taking some moments.
Oh, deep breaths. Usha.
Johnson now trying to add to this very good bowl from his lead.
Yes.
And he does.
He's building the head well.
Great shot. Lovely bowl.
Val Smith, her reaction after the previous bowl was one of, horror. She thought she had played a dreadful bowl and then turned around and looked quite bemused by the fact that it had got in so close. So this time she's not going to show any reaction. And that's quite a bit of a wider line than what she had when she came to the position that she did here.
The trouble is no weight this time. It would have come home.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Such a short format. You can't afford to blink here, can you? Like, if this was a normal game, we'd be going, oh, Nelson's played a poor end, but if they can just salvage and just drop a 1 or a 2 here, they've got 14 ends to do something. But you blink here and you drop a couple, suddenly it's the last end and you're like 1 or 2 down. It's cutthroat.
What's your 2 days gone? 3 days, really, because some of them have had to fly down and get here. And here's another good bowl here coming in.
Even if he sits on that Val Smith bowl,
He
be
has.
great. He has.
All edged out. Yeah.
But that's too closest to the tee, so that cuts down Gary Watson's.
Any attacking shot.
Yeah.
Gary might want to play down to those 2. I don't know how Gary sees the head at times. Well, sometimes with Gary, when he should drive, he draws. When he drives, he should be drawing. So, and it's an open hand, so I'd just be trying to draw just in case he doesn't want to drop a 4 here. It might look. Yeah, he's got to draw it. That's the one.
Grown up with bowls, hasn't he, Gary Watson?
Yes. His father Kenny, he's been around the traps for a while as well. It's got a little bit of weight on here, I think, guys. Yeah.
Well, that will change or reinforce Joseph's shot decision.
Yeah.
He recognises they're holding 2 shots at the moment. Papanui playing with the red stickers. And it looked like Jason Johnson was suggesting that Joseph just go a bit deeper and cover the potential danger that Gary Watson might pose. I think he's just going to draw another, is he? Is he going to reach those back ones?
Don't think it's on purpose if he does.
No.
He's going to hit Murray's bowl up.
Gosh. Well, that's given Nelson an opportunity. Movement of the jack back is what they'd be looking at, or drawing the shot first of all, I suppose, but there is a potential for shots if the jack does move back slightly.
As long as he's up.
Clears the front.
Yeah, he's going to be up.
That's the key to it. Alex is clearing the front.
Yeah, he'll hold a bit, but he's got to be
it's
up.
not.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
He wasn't up.
Oh, that's a poor bowl.
Yeah.
And
So
yet-
a couple there to Papanui.
It's quite an ugly head, and that just started off for Murray's bowls there. So
you can afford to have a hiccup in a longer game, but
Yeah.
Bowls3Five, you'll get crucified for that.
well, that's when you drop 2s, and you're going to drop a 2 and then maybe a possibly 3. Because all that he's got to do is just beat that. He might get
He's
tangled up. He's going to get tangled up here, isn't he?
Underneath, I think, but has he got the weight to get up for another?
No.
Not quite.
No.
Not quite. So a couple of red disc bowls are closest to the jack here. Take out those 2, and will they look to measure that?
One of Val's is the closest, I think, guys.
Our umpire there, ready with her lollipops. 2
2 it is.
to
They
Bowls
jumped in front.
Papanui.
So we've had 4 ends now of this first set. Bowls Papanui against Nelson Spirit. Now this is the grand final of the National Bowls3Five competition, and there we see Murray Scott back in the action, having
Power
done whatever
play.
he's been away to do.
There's a power play going for Nelson. Power play for Nelson. who are blue, aren't they? So I should press that button.
Yep.
So the reason they're doing that, if they get a 1, they win the set. That's
Just
pretty
gotta
much
score-
the logic.
just gotta score.
You score, you win the set.
Well, for the first time, really, Margaret Clark has
Played a shocker.
let us down. Yes,
Yes.
she was narrow and short, and she's looking at
Yes,
that saying,
yes.
oh,
Gosh.
normally I spend a bit more time on the mat. Just
Well,
to
it was
think about it.
funny you say that, John. She did rush that
Yeah,
one.
I thought
in
so.
particular. You're,
Yep.
you're right in your assumption there.
So Murray looking to really get a bowl close here.
He's got to be in that circle.
Want to try and snatch this one.
Yeah.
This is close too. That's a perfect bowl in these circumstances, is it not?
And that's what I say. If your opponent has played a bad bowl, you've got to take action and make it hurt.
Psychological, this game, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a bit tighter this time. I
Yeah,
think.
and again, I don't know if it works.
Yeah, it's more tight than anything.
Yeah. Well,
So where's the mat this time? Well, I can't work it out because last time she had it up and that was more effective for her.
That's where it is.
Yeah. See,
So it's up some distance.
some difference. Just
Just-
chucked her off a bit of line there.
Yeah, just 2 bowls that didn't go where they were supposed to, and
Yeah.
work to do for the Bowls Papanui team.
that was a good illustration of Murray Scott's style, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Curling.
And
at the
this
hand
this is where he will be hurting. That bowl should be over. Not there. You know, when you're sitting on it, you've got the power play. They just need to attack. It's going to go back. It's not going to go forward.
What's he thinking about here?
Oh, you got to play the shot to it. Just sit it. Yeah, see. Got to play up to it. They got nothing to lose.
He played a shot very similar to that 2 ends ago, and it was
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. The trouble is now it might lock on to the bowl. You know, that's the only thing. But if he plays a ditch weight, it will go back with it.
He's got him playing forehand now.
Yeah.
Initially, he was looking at backhand.
So any connection in a way. But a lot of weight. Yeah, that's the story. Here we go. Just missing. But that's the weight.
Yep.
Since you're going in or out here, aren't we? So
Yes.
we know what the Bowls Papanui plan is, which means Nelson will probably see cover the 2.
Oh, of course, yeah. That's where Scotty should have been.
Oh, there's no reason that
No.
Bowls Papanui wouldn't spend the rest of their bowls attacking this
Oh,
end.
you got 3 chances at it now. And if Val just goes to the 2 metre mark, you're right. Because even if he takes it out clean, Murray's front bowl's going to end up with a shot anyway. This is a good bowl by Val. Yep. Great bowl.
Lovely shot. I feel like they've committed here. You may as well go in for a
Oh.
penny, in for a pound.
Yeah. Pinch.
Yeah, absolutely. No point.
Yeah. And if you take it out clean, the skip's got an opportunity to draw the shot for you. You know. So it's bowl, kitty in the ditch. You've got 3 different things could happen here. With less weight this time. Controlled weight. And then normally they'll duck when the weight comes off. She's
It's
holding.
trying to hold. It's trying to hold here.
Yeah,
He's
yeah, the weight.
underneath the line.
That was a bit. Well, I was going
Oh.
to say only by a hair, but I haven't got any hair.
Jeez. Took a coat of paint off the jack on
Yeah.
the way past.
Yeah, he controlled that. You don't want to fatten it, Gaz.
No, and they only need one. don't they?
That's it.
And they've got second shots.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Have you tried to get the Bacchus bowl now, Val?
Yeah, I think that's what Gary's just explaining to Val.
What was it?
Just to be past
Sorry.
past the head.
Switch with that guy's there. Different way of coming in with. Oh.
Sorry, we've been distracted. We've been distracted in the commentary booth by
Notice board.
a rogue club member walking over
Signs and
some
bags.
some of the sensitive equipment.
Yeah.
If we cut off shortly, that'll be why. 2 good bowls there from Val
Oh.
Smith, 2 on the 2 metre.
Perfect.
Lovely end from Nelson, backing themselves to score on this end.
Oh. Hey, it's worked out at the end of the day. Scotty's bowls has worked out really good. It's a second shot. He's on the kitty.
Can't argue with it.
No. But
It's another Smurf there. The other
Yeah.
Smurfs ran away after, or shall I say Smurf, because it's
Smurf from the
from
south.
down south, and the Smurfs
Oh, he's drinking tea.
ran away. They lost on a tiebreak in the quarter-final.
Yeah. That was father and daughter playing in that one.
the
That's
two,
right.
Two heifers
Two
and
heifers. Yeah.
Stephen Sanders.
That's correct.
So what are they talking about here, do we think,
Two
team?
heifers.
Oh, no. God, who said that?
Is their
I
name,
know.
John?
Their surname
Names.
heifer, yep.
Name, John?
Please, John,
Jason
you
and
get,
Kerry,
get-
yeah.
you get me into trouble.
So I think this is tailor-made for him. You know, he's such a good player, Joseph.
Under
They
pressure.
took a long time talking about it, so it'll be forehand and not excessively. He's just looking to sit it, I think, isn't he?
Just controlled weight here.
Yeah.
You know, and he's not on a bad track, you know.
This is unbelievable.
Oh,
He's
just-
a ball wide.
He-
Stop on the 2 metre mark.
I
No.
can see what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
He just wants to sit it,
And get the shot.
get the shot,
Yeah, yeah.
because if he takes it out, Scotty's bowl's going to be the shot.
Yep.
Positive is he's got a bowl at the back now,
Well,
where
you
the
mean-
track could be trailed to if he's a bowl narrow.
You catch 22 here, you know. It's like damned if you do and damned if you don't here.
So he was a bowl wide, really, on his last.
Yeah. And the other guy, when he played it, he was a bowl narrow.
Yes. I like that shot. It's such a
Yeah.
delicate shot. When your target is just a bowl and you're not playing straight at it hard and fast, your weight has got to be perfect. And now they've discussed it and they say, righto, we need to maybe get in another second shot here just in case he does sit that out.
No,
He's
you'll
got a
cover.
long way wide, and
You'll force mine to the same one, John, now.
I don't think he's
Yeah, that's
going to come in from there, is he?
A little bit.
Maybe he's thinking, oh, the jack will come out there. I don't know.
Yeah, just follow.
Yeah.
Because if he plays it, his bowl will follow through with the kitty,
Yep.
you know.
Oh, here we go to save the set for Bowls Papanui.
This might be the last bowl of this first set. And
a
it's
bit
Joseph van der Pennen.
I think he's a little bit wider, isn't he? Oh, look at this ref.
Oh,
Just a bowl.
again.
Great effort.
Probably the same shot that he played. It's possibly ended up in the same position as his previous, and so it is a shot there to the
Nelson.
team, or
Yeah.
two. And
That-
that gives them, they only needed one anyway, to take the lead and win the first set by 7-4.
That was a good ploy playing the power play on that for Gary and his team of Murray and Val. They think about it. They've got the strategy of the game and knowing what they want. And you'll see Scotty there. He's got the mat back a bit.
So they're talking about what would they be possibly talking about here?
Now, well, it was like just have a think where the mat is, what hand you're going to play, because maybe coming down to see he's picking the mat up, or was his bowl, sorry, and then just are you playing the forehand better or the backhand, Murray? And you'll think about it, and he's playing the opposite hand now.
It's just
Yeah.
understanding this 5-end set to come and just setting the tone.
And it's better than a skip yelling out to you or play the other hand. You know, you start like that, there's the confidence, but if you involve everyone as a group, you feel like you're part of what's going on.
A bit of experience coming through there, then,
Yeah.
Peter.
Yes, because what tends to happen is you see the other ways.
Oh, look at that! What a
Yeah.
shot!
Murray was playing the other hand coming down,
Yes,
and he was falling short.
No, if we go back to that previous end, he played that forehand first, and
Yes,
then he switched
switched
to play
over.
the backhand, and he was
Backhand.
short on
Short.
both, and then
Yes.
he wandered off, didn't he?
Yeah, he went down
And
the
he's-
straight.
and I agree with what you've said there about Gary and Val getting together and saying, just work on why did you change hands for a start?
That's it.
Probably
Yeah.
as a lead, you know.
And involve the team because you are a team.
Yep.
So just say, I think you're playing that there,
Yeah.
and that's the old story of when you have a coach or manager on the sideline. You
Yeah.
know, you have a little think. You want to pull the mat up a bit more, and it's the same thing as the last end. He needs to be over.
Yep. And interestingly too, you know, as Alex mentioned, his first title was in 1987, so he's been around. That's 40 years, and so he knows. So it's just even the most experienced players have not brain fade, but just have uncertainty, don't they? And
But there's
need
another.
some reinforcement.
There's another prime example of one on it, get the thing over.
Yep.
I don't want another shot, but just get it over. Because they'll play down looking for that bowl again now. That's the only shot they can play.
Yep. That's a good ball here from Margaret.
Oh, tops, she's over.
Yep. Good position.
See, he's got to put Val on that now. Play the shot before them.
On the backhand.
Yeah. So if Val drags it, at least you're taking that shot away from them and then make them draw a bit more. Yeah, that's the story. That's it. Play the shot before them. Oh, should be a little bit. See, that's a very good bowl, but a bad bowl because it gives a sighter. You can come off.
Well, would you bring them down on the left-hand side as we look at it, onto the red,
what
thinking
he's
the jack
looking at.
back to them?
Yeah, you could play that down to there.
Yeah. Yeah, oh,
But-
that's what he's looking at. That's good. I like it. Thank you, Joseph.
Yeah, it's done well. But I still think the easier shot is the open hand there, coming off a bowl and getting the kitty. Here it's just half a bowl and you're out of.
So looking for a little cannon
Well, the way
bowl
he's.
onto Jack.
Yeah, but that's a bit of weight then. And then you lose your bowl, it looks a bit stupid, and then you're 2 down. Is he up?
Maybe.
Oh, he's played
Maybe.
pretty well. He's played this very well.
Get it
Hit
square.
that now. Oh,
You still see you're 2 down.
Oh, good shot. Open the head up
Yeah,
on the forehead.
it definitely has, and then it gives them the draw. Val's got to make sure that bowl is over, split those two.
he's a bit unlucky with that.
Oh, he couldn't have played that any better, really. Well, he could have if he got the shot, but he couldn't have played it any better. Val's got to split those two.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Mate, that's a bit of a shocker.
I'm not sure. That's poor bowl.
You should be unhappy with that because that just need to be up and
At
over.
least she's clogged the forehand up.
Oh no, you just play inside that, gives a guide.
Here to the Val's bowl. It
Yeah,
sits at
sit the
2.
bow, touch it back there for 3.
Oh, on the backhand. What do I
Yeah.
know? Perhaps biding his time. Joseph's thinking, well, I'll play that shot myself.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, that's where the kids becomes ugly. You go through holes and drop 3s and 4s.
I like this line. Has he
No,
got the weight here?
It's the weight, mate. I'd have rather gone down fishing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That he played that perfectly
last shot.
previously, and no change required, really, was there?
Correct.
Although the jack's a smaller target, obviously, but there was stuff to wick off.
Well, he did. He had the jack this time, or
Yeah.
sit Val's bowl
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
down this way. Here it was just dead drawing to Val's bowl. And Val's ability, she would have been hurting after seeing that being short when she knew she had to be over.
Frustrating, isn't it, as a player?
Yeah, of her class, you can't say too much. He draws another one as a bonus. If not, he's got to be over and he'll be upset.
I think that red's against him too, that one there.
Yeah, he might just slip in. No,
Yeah.
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 So he'll be a bit annoyed. He has to play the other hand now. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. You sit on Val or touch the kitty back for 3.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Two.
So
And his
that,
bowl.
the red one on the right hand of your
That's
screen is a Papanui's, and the white one obviously is Papanui's. So
Yeah.
any movement of the jack back towards the right is in their favour.
Joseph will focus on his weight. I think I'll be just past the 2 metre mark, and I'll go near Val's bowl that sits at 2 o'clock.
Yep.
Sorry, 10 o'clock in our screen, and anything could happen.
Well, that's the object. He's actually got 2 visuals of 2 kitties, which is the 2 Val's bowl and kitty. But not, I don't like the idea of what he's trying to do.
You wouldn't be dead drawing here. You'd be reaching through.
We have to give your bowl a chance for 3 shots. It's only the first end. What do we know?
This is not bad track. If he could slip underneath this one, he's in the target zone.
Gee, what do we know?
What a shot.
Oh, gee,
You know,
that's a stunner. That's an absolute stunner.
I wouldn't have tried to play that bowl
That
in a
was a
million
draw shot.
years. You
That was
couldn't have convinced me, but what a bowl that was from Joseph van der Pennen.
Yeah.
That's a man who knows what he can do, isn't it?
Yeah, well, he's proven himself before he could draw. Gary's just got to, as we all know, got to play it back, and he's only going to know one more if it goes in the ditch. That was a heave-ho of anything can happen here. Wow.
See if you can do it again, Joseph. See, down, on the mat, looking down at that, you would think that, he's remembers what's there, obviously, because he's been down and had a look at it. But there's no track through anywhere when you're on the mat.
I don't know why he played that hand there, because you can't even see the thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, he's around this.
He would have nearly drawn another one there if he didn't get clipped.
Yeah.
So he's got the shot. Can you try and chip it? That's it.
That's
I was,
it,
I was waiting for Gary's next bowl.
Keep
Well,
us
there you
all
go.
excited.
Yeah, keep up to the play, would you?
Oh, it's
Alex?
been a long 2 days, hasn't it, Kat?
Apparently. Apparently it has been. So we'll go one to Bowls Papua Nui.
Well, they're going to do plough
Now-
play.
Oh.
Well, she's asking, sorry, about the kitty of the mat.
Fair enough.
Okay, Val, a bit hairy on that last end, so sight it up. Coming this way last time, you were narrow and you were short. Just remembering it's been a long couple of days, absolutely. That's nice weight for her.
Beautiful speed from
Yeah.
Margaret. See Steve Sanders in the background as well, the Tirangi skip.
Murray's not going to be narrow, that's for sure.
You'd be upset with that.
How's the beautiful weight, both of them just wide and narrow.
What do you think, Margaret? We're looking at you. Do you like it? Not giving much away, or much better green from Margaret. Margaret Clark is the lead here for Papua
Lovely
Nui.
bowl.
Yeah.
Good correction.
Yeah,
She
take
took,
a bow.
Yeah, took extra green and let the bowl work.
When Murray drives, Peter, does
Yes.
the arm go further back?
It used to. It's half now. It's half, to believe it or not. As you see, it's like a quarter. If you can imagine another quarter on it, so it's half.
Okay.
Like to the hip. Where before it was nearly right up the ear, like you nearly pulled it out of the socket, your shoulder.
There's a few players that have had those amazing backswings, like
Yes.
Scotland had a
Yeah, oh
had
gosh.
that
Well,
backswing that went just
I'm
insane.
bringing up the last one. Danny O'Connor, he had a knack of actually coming around a bowl the way he whipped it. It was like a whip shot. And anyone would know, Danny, his drives were quite mean, and he used to go back with a big swing. And there was another guy from the Manawatu area, Peter Vaughan.
Oh, yeah.
Peter Vaughan had
Yep.
a big, huge. If you
I've
stood behind
forgotten
him,
about him, yeah.
Be dangerous.
well, if you stood behind him and you're
Yep.
picking your bowl up, you'd swear you're nearly going to get
Knock
whacked
you out.
in the head with a bowl.
As long as he doesn't let it go on the backswing, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, Peter, he used to drive at flies. There's a fly on his
Did he
bowl.
get them?
Oh, yeah. Well, he was like sharp as. Didn't need raid with Peter around.
Oh, Val, the weight. Beautiful track. Just struggling a little in the last couple of
Yeah, a
ends.
bit of short bowls from her. She'll be hurting.
I've been impressed with Jason Johnson. He's
played some bombs.
Really, yeah,
Remember,
absolutely.
he's-
Stepped up when needed to draw. If Margaret wasn't there, he's played a couple of nice weighted shots.
Reaching, yeah.
Very, very.
He started the weekend skipping.
Oh, okay.
They had to change around.
That's right.
They've actually played as a unit, which is good
Yeah.
for teams events, you know.
This is another very good line from
Yeah.
him. He was slightly narrow with his first, made an absolutely perfect correction, and suddenly they've got 3 shots.
Good timing for you to say you're impressed with his bowls, John.
Yeah.
No, he has. He's played very well. Val will be saying that just as long as I reach and I'm a yard over, it gives Gary an opportunity. It's a better track. Far better track. Here we come. That's a good bowl there, and it's a second shot, I think. Gary, if you...
Yep, it is.
Yeah.
Second shot.
So that's a good bowl, Val.
So we're confirmed that there's a power play being played here, Alex, or not? Did we hear?
No, we never confirmed.
Okay.
I don't believe that there is
No.
a power play.
So it seems a bit early in the set, but
I think Margaret was just asking me to place the mat.
The mat.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Joseph, the obvious bowl for him now, and he's playing it on that backhand as to reach that last bowl of Val Smith's.
Just only need to give it one roll and end up with 4.
Yeah.
He's coming home, just in his weight now.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, Gary's got to be a bit careful. Gary's just got to play just a couple inches over in there, because he could do a shot that they're trying to play is just squeeze the ball out through the head, and he could drop a 4 if he's a bit tad heavy.
Let that one go nicely, Gary Watson.
Yeah. It's starting to drift a bit there for him.
Mm.
Yeah, he didn't want that much weight, because he'd take his own ball out through the head, he goes 4 down.
I think it almost came out too smooth, Peter.
Yeah, smooth as
do
silk.
that sometimes when you...
Yeah.
Well, I know for me, if I let a ball go and it comes out nice without a bounce, it's usually a sign I'm going to be heavy.
Not like a
Like
damn
up,
buster.
through the head by mistake.
Yeah. I reckon you'd want to look for that. This game's shot, really, to be honest. If he can sit that out, he gets a 4 or 5, and he gets a if he goes for the power play, it's game over. Really.
I don't think there is a power play on.
For the next end.
Oh, for the next end, I see, yes. Yeah,
If he sits out Gary's bowl,
Don't know what its weight's
well,
like.
no,
Is it
he's
all
pretty
right?
good.
Oh,
He's pretty
gonna-
good.
Don't
He's
move
2.
that jack.
He's 2.
Oh, good.
ball.
Yep,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that's 2. So, Gary, you're in a bit of a sticky
That's a
situation
l-
here.
Yeah, it's because, slightly overcooking, and
Yeah.
you take your own shot out, and you're down 5.
And that's game, really.
So it's got to be perfect judgment here.
Yeah.
And what he'll probably do is slip
He's-
the jack back over to the left, and you'll end up with a couple.
He's on a good line if he's got the weight.
Well, Val likes it.
He's got the weight.
Look at this here. Look at this here.
1 down.
Oh, what a bowl.
Very
That's a lovely shot there. What a shot.
That's saved. That's
One to
saved.
Papa Nui.
Yeah. And lovely controlled weight too.
Yeah.
And like he
Under pressure, too.
can go anything else but dead draw, because he just need to touch that bowl out, and they were
Yep.
4 or 5 down.
Brave bowl and played well.
That's why he's a skip. Plays the
Yeah,
big
fair enough,
bucks.
yep,
He plays
yeah.
the big bucks.
2's up. Oh, on the third end of this final, remember, if it's 1 set apiece, we will go to a tie break.
You reckon they'll play their tie break after the next end?
Power play must do,
Power
because
play.
I keep waiting for it. So maybe.
Oh, she's got a good weight again. Normally when she's got the weight, she corrects and gets a
Yeah.
very handy bowl after that.
Sticking with this hand, which
Yeah.
he's decided is his favoured one.
Favourable hand for him now. How's your weight here, Scotty? You're on a good track. Not badly played, I think.
Beautiful.
Yeah. What a good reply. And the front end toucher.
Perfection.
Perfection.
If you'll excuse my southern... not a-
Attempted
it's
southern.
not a southern drawl, is it? What would you call? What do they call it for the South people?
Southland R.
Oh, yeah. Not like the pirates.
Burr. It's a burr, isn't it?
Burr.
A burr.
It's not like the point you pirates.
Pirates. No.
Oh, you know
Oh,
that.
no,
What are they?
That's
Oh,
a great
lovely
home.
shot.
That's a great home.
Bowl past now, Murray. See what they're all thinking.
As long as you're over, Scotty. A little bit wider this time than his last one.
Well, he won't mind as long as he's
Got
slightly heavier.
Yeah, because he has fallen
That's
down.
2 metres, that's it.
Yeah, he has fallen down when he's had one on it and they've fallen short. That's a
Good
great
bowl.
bowl.
That's
That's a good bowl.
So it's sort of that often bowls is likened to chess. You've got to keep 1 or 2 shots ahead, don't you? Thinking, and that's ideal. I've got the shot now. What can the opposition do? They could run it back, kill it, gets respotted on the 2, all that sort of thing. And so they've covered that nicely.
He's playing this. Val needs to follow him down here and then cover those 2 white bowls over there on the wing. At the leads played the 2 white bowls there. If Val can get in the middle, and she'll score.
on
You
the
got a good
back
track.
end.
You've got a good track. How's your weight, Val? Dropping short again, is she? Yeah, she's mate.
Most
Oh,
most unlike Val Smith.
wasn't a happy look.
That eyes went right up to the ceiling, the dome here. No, she'll be very disappointed in a couple of bowls she's played at the moment, but she'll good enough. She'll bounce back. She'll correct on that. As long as he doesn't drag it.
Well, and that's what he's aiming to do because they've got that bowl back there.
Yeah, it's just the weight killed him on that one.
Oh, it's another one back there, and he's also probably got the
T.
two now.
Yeah, got the T. Yeah,
Draw it, he said.
play that. Split the two whiteys. You just only need a metre on it, Val. And you'll count. You up again? You put in more weight onto that? No, not that much more, was it?
Oh, same bowl twice.
Hey.
It can be so frustrating as a player because she got perfect line as well.
We all know she can play
See
heaps
there,
better, heaps,
just
and she
going-
knows it. She knows it, you know. She'll be hurting. She'll feel like she's letting the boys down there.
She said something funny.
Did she? Oh, well, at least they got a laugh, and that's.
Oh, that's something she's always capable of doing too, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
You take it in a good
Well,
stride.
as you know, we've seen her win medals by playing the shot. You know, I remember one there where she trailed a kitty and they won a medal. So
Timing in bowls is very important.
depends on his weight. This will hang. And here she comes at the finish.
Here he goes. Short.
That's his draw weight. See, he needed to be another metre to do that. But they find him maybe with a bit too much weight that's hanging more.
He's in for two. No, he's
Yeah.
not.
It's only one down. He's one
Yeah,
down.
one down,
Sorry,
that's all.
yeah, they've
Yeah,
got second,
yeah.
third, and fourth shot there. Bowls Papanui. Losing my marbles. I've run out of chocolate. Run out of coffee.
Oh, we got everything.
Thanks, team. Just had 4 squiggles thrown at me.
That's all right, mate. Been long, mate. You
Now
know.
I've got hay fever for no reason. How do you get hay fever inside a commentary booth?
Quite difficult.
I was going to say something. How do we get ourselves in this commentary box?
Now it's another
Oh.
another question entirely.
Oh, that's Gary will be hurting too. He's not up either. Well, they
So
can
we've
only.
got, there's just that one bowl of
Yeah.
Murray Scott's in there.
Only can blame themselves if they go down 2 or 3 here.
It's going to take a superb bowl from Joseph, but he's played those all day.
So correct.
He's put just an ounce of weight on this too, and if he carts it, he's onto it. Look at this. Start turning now,
Yeah.
mate, and you've played a perler. What a bowl. That's very, very good from Joseph van der Pennen.
Great control shot that was. And we've got all faith in him the way he plays those shots, haven't we?
Yeah.
As I said, you feel you feel like you've never got it secure when you got one on it with him at the moment.
Big correction needed from Gary Watson to his last.
Well, it's a better line he's playing
Much
this
better
time.
line.
How's his weight? That's where Val's ones were pulling
Yeah,
up there.
doesn't get there. It
He's
doesn't
fall
get
down.
there.
They fall down.
So the 2 blue ones within the circle will come out.
4.
4 it is. Yeah, big end there. And what a superb shot from Joseph van der Pennen, the skip for Bowls Papanui.
Still haven't seen a power play
Well,
from.
they should play
We've
it
got
now.
to now.
Yeah,
You'd
they
think
don't-
Papanui might, wouldn't you?
You're on the 4th end.
You don't need to play the last end if you win.
You're not going to play a power play. No.
Why?
Maybe they don't think they need it.
Why?
It is something that people forget about in this format, and these players have played it a lot. But you just you can get embroiled in the match sometimes, and maybe they've just thought,
Well, if you
we're going well.
if-
Don't
Okay,
think about
so-
the power play.
Well, they're both going to play it on the last then.
Oh, we've had Nelson play
Nelson
theirs.
played their one, and that's a great bowl. And as I say, they got one that gives them 8, so they don't have to play the last end.
Yeah, Nelson timed their power play brilliantly because it was the last end of the first.
Oh, of
set.
course they did. Yeah.
And they got that.
Of course they did. First.
They got that one that gave them 2 to win the
Yeah.
game.
We've not seen it at all from Bowls Papanui, but they lead 6 shots to 0.
Well, that's the way they play it. It's working.
Can't argue.
And they've started superbly with Margaret Clark She remembered, coming this way last time, she had one that was narrow, and she made a perfect adjustment for her second, and it stayed in the brain.
Is this going to be our first tie break?
Maybe. It's feeling
Oh, look at this
it's
too.
feeling like it might be, Peter.
I think we're going to have this is going to be our first tie break.
Beautiful bowl from Margaret. Two
Oh.
in the circles.
Absolutely, yes. That's stunning stuff. Just when required. She can afford herself a little smile, but she won't.
Yeah.
But inside she'll be smiling and saying, right, I've done my job. I've led superbly on this end. Now it's up to my teammates to make sure we protect that.
Well, they haven't really, at the moment. Nelson, even though when they've been holding a couple of shots, they're not feeling confident that they're going to hold him because he's just coming through with his bowl and,
Yep.
and plucking it. And
So if Papa Nui does score, we'll of course just go straight into the tiebreaker, won't we?
yeah,
There's been no point in playing
no.
the final end of set 2.
The bowls Papanui skip has asked his 2 to get out and beat that
Oh, just play
one to the left. He just said, I want something in around there because that's the danger area. Just a bit heavier than he wanted, but out in that zone anyway.
That's the only shot where Gary put the kitty down at Gary's foot there. Play inside the bowl. Play to Gary's foot. Go for 2. And this is what happens when you start looking for shots. Might be the best thing for Val to do at the moment is get her weight back because she's been falling a bit short at the moment.
Yes, yeah, I was just going to say she wouldn't be filled with confidence if he'd said to her,
Here's a good bowl. Here's a good bowl. Oh, just not enough, eh? Well, it's always an opportunity of dragging the kitty. Sit at
Yeah.
4.
yeah,
4 somewhere in that second dot with the line. I always think that there's a possibility. Possibilities is it keeps you in the game. If you drop it and you've got no thought, you're not in the game.
well, you all saw where the Papanui skip had his foot. He
Yeah.
said he wants one
Oh.
about here. That's pretty much where he wanted it.
He's going to be short, mate. I think. See, he's still got there to 4. Yeah. Go to that second, third dot, and you're right. Yeah. Then you're back in the game.
If Al executes this, it'll be a great bowl. Timing is everything in bowl. She's had a couple of forgettable ends, but
Yeah.
you'll forget about that fast enough if you can play a good shot now.
But I think that's the best thing. Like she played a shot that she had to reach, and it gets that little bit of dead drawing out of your system. Yeah, she's on a good line again. You're not going to draw this time, and that's the weight.
Finish on the 2 metre mark is fine. Yeah, handy bowl. There's a
yeah.
pocket there.
Pocket there and come right back.
Wow, look at all the blue bowls
Yeah.
back there.
So they haven't got one at the back. Which they have, sorry. They've got one
That one
right
red
furthest,
bowl, yeah.
furthest at the back. If they can move that kitty to that second, third dot, or even anywhere to the 2 metre mark.
But before they try that, Joseph's got his bowl and he knows exactly what's required.
I'd be saying
Yeah.
the way he's playing.
Yeah.
You're thinking, but you got to have your hope.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that disc on his bowl. He just wants to cover. Is he up?
He's going to make it.
No, he's just.
He's drawing another one.
I thought he
Oh,
was.
no, that's nice there. Whoop, whoop.
No, the chance is still there.
Yep.
It's for 4.
Move the jack to the red bowl, but sits at 5 o'clock
Yeah.
in the 5 o'clock direction, and it'll be a great shot from Gary Watson.
He'll be taking his shoes and socks off.
There's his bowls there waiting. Looks like Eros, I would say. I can see the groove grip on the red bowls.
I've just had a text come in and say, why would he take his shoes and socks off, Peter?
Well, because he's a great guy.
That's a great answer. Yep.
He's a great guy.
Let's not investigate any further into
great
that
guy.
line of thought.
I was going to say, you never know, he might only have 4 toes.
Here he goes.
Is he short?
He's
Really short.
oh,
Yeah, I'd still,
He wanted to be, you're right. He wanted to move the jack back.
but he's still
He's got the shot.
But he's still got a chance.
huge
And that's the thing.
chance.
It's better there than being short.
Huge chance for a bundle. Huge chance for 5 if Joseph
Yes.
doesn't get a bowl in
Oh,
there.
yeah, you would be taking your maybe one shoe off and the sock.
So the
we'll just have to wait and
indications there
see.
from Joseph and Jason was that he just wants to get
Oh, he wants to touch it and get the shot.
yeah
Yeah, he
through
wa-
those white ones.
Yeah, he wants to get the set and make him play the big ball.
So on the back end.
I always feel sometimes too, it's just something I'd feel like I don't mind even playing the shot myself before they play it.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be around. See, this is going to spoil everything.
That's a really good bowl. Perfect
Spoil-
bowl.
Spoiled
Yeah.
everything.
Played to perfection. So now it's realistically 2 for Nelson here if they can, and
Yeah.
you try and find a 4 on the last end.
And Bowls Papanui will play their power play anyway, won't they?
Renders it pointless.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. They toss the coin for. Oh, sorry, do I toss a coin for a power play with an extra end?
The next
extra.
extra end of the set each way.
Se- yeah.
Oh, we'll have to wait and see.
No, just thinking.
Extra end out to bowls we toss coins, eh? Indoor
That's
bowls it
correct.
just continues.
Yeah. I'm getting all confused now.
So Gary on the back end really needs to make it 2 for a
Oh.
sniff, because 4, you get a 4, draw the set, win the title.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if he's up.
I was just wondering if he was heavy.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
certainly.
That's the thing, and then that's the way he could have played last
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
So we're on the 5th end now, the 5th and final end. And a power play for Bowls Papanui. Better late than never. And a power play there on the Bowls Papanui side of the scoreboard.
Well, they've got to get a 5 really. 5-6 to win.
Nelson needs a 5. If they
5 to
get-
draw. Yeah, 5 for a draw, which they would win because they won the first set.
Yep.
And a 6 to win it overall to not play their power play.
Yep.
That's not bad this time of the day on a Sunday.
Oh, you've done well, Peter.
No, I don't think you were right there even.
Did I? Oh, thank
Because if it's 6-all at the end of this, then Nelson will have won anyway.
you. Oh, that's what I mean. I did.
So,
I did.
so
say,
they
I
have
did
to
say
get
that.
they need more than a 5. They need a 6.
If Margaret was to drive this bowl off,
Yeah, that's
then
it.
that guarantees a draw.
Yeah,
I put my hands up.
yeah.
I put my hands up. I surrender.
So the confusion reigns.
I surrender. I'm out of here.
We're suggesting Margaret might not drive.
Yeah, I just saw Joseph on the bank throwing his hands up as if to say, "Just get one up here. Just get one up here. Don't be shy."
Just
Okay.
essentially, you're protecting here if you're Papanui. If you
Yeah,
can afford
yeah.
to drop 4 shots.
Yep.
On the forehand. Meanwhile,
So Nelson taking that first set 7-4, and that was a tight 1-2. They were down 4-3 playing the 5th, but they used their power play and scored 2, which meant 4 shots because the points are doubled. And they took that 7-4, and now they're trailing 6-1 with the deadly Margaret Clark looking to just add half a metre to her last.
As long as she's over at the moment,
Yeah.
mate.
Here
And
she
that will
comes.
finish off from there.
Yep, that's good.
Gonna run it out, girl.
good ball, Margaret.
Oh, that would be second shot, I'd say. Only one down.
Yep.
So that's good. She's done her bit by 1, and now
Go back to that first end, Peter. We both talked about how there were 2 balls that were slightly short,
Yes.
and that was it. All the rest were over, and we thought, well, this is going to be
go.
stunning. Since then, it hasn't quite been that good, but there have been a few short bowls, but not much. And those short ones there are, you're sort of excusable. They're usable and promotable.
oh, those ones, but not maybe. And it's no disrespect to Val here, so it's not a knock at Val.
Yeah.
I think Val's ones were those 2 metres short, and it's
Yeah.
not like her. It's that there was no reason. Well, at least with this here, he only needs a tap, and it can come up for a shot, as you say. They're not bad short bowls.
Yep.
And I'm not knocking Val for those couple there that were short. I was just using that as an example.
Well, she'll ring you and let you know anyway.
Well, that's why I had to clarify it a bit clearer. Because as you know, we all get those little texts or we've done something wrong, isn't it, John?
Yep.
Just change your phone number.
Oh, I tried that.
So did I, and I forgot to update my details for a while.
Yeah, I had two.
Sorry, John.
I had two.
You did eventually, though.
Yeah. Val, look, if it stops on the 2 metre mark, perhaps a little bit far. There's still a sniff of a 4 here for Nelson, though.
Yeah. And I think that's Val's intentions were to clunk onto the Murray short bowl and sit around for 3, and then there's a chance of drawing. And
Depends on this bowl, but there is still, half a chance, an outside chance of a 4 being scored by Nelson.
it all depends on this bowl here.
Need the jack to move.
Yeah. If he can clunk onto that front one.
This is close.
Yeah.
Beautiful line. How's the weight?
Oh, he's good weight, mate. Tell you.
Yeah, well played. That's a nice shot.
Yeah, that hurts.
Now a 4's looking a little bit less likely, isn't it?
This is where I keep saying, you hear me say the mirror shots. You know, and when the mirror gets broken, that's when you get more shots.
I like it, Peter.
And I haven't even had
What?
chocolate.
And then do you take your socks and shoes off?
Then you take your shocks and scissors. I've got a bit of humour in here.
There's some.
Very serious conversations here. Look at it.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's giving him the eye. What are you going to be doing? Come on, Gary.
Something, I think, is the answer. You know, you want to be moving something with this bolt.
You see how warm it's got now over there? We haven't got the heater on.
Yeah, yeah. That was a lovely heater this morning.
Oh,
So, okay, what are they actually looking at here? Remove one, then the other, or do they need jack movement? How do you score? Where's the well, it needs 5. Where's the 5?
well, what I'd be doing is say, you guys look over there, and I'm going to pick the 2 bowls up and put them a bit further apart.
Probably a realistic best chance, because you can't really afford to lose your collision bowl either.
No.
4 is more doable. 5, which they require for a draw. Nah.
Oh, it's not been... Well, I know we're not being optimistic.
It'd be
or-
mighty. It'd be
yeah,
2 mighty
tough.
bowls for
Yeah,
Gary,
Yeah.
and you'd have to have Joseph Van der Pen and forget how to play for 2 bowls.
Well, Gary needs to push him over when he's about to deliver, so he doesn't get the shot. He's playing weight to it. Yeah. Just hangs, eh? Not a bad effort.
Clean run.
Well, he sees something that he wants to do.
You'd be mentally already if you're Nelson getting ready for the tie break.
You know, I was just looking at whether he's
Well-
trying to smack out those
Yeah.
red, you know, sort of get at least 1 out and then have a chance to take the other 2 out. But it's, you know, getting 5, I don't know.
Yeah.
how you
I think with that, the weight he just done, because the bowl's gone dead,
Yeah.
so that's 1 shot out of the way.
Yeah.
And their backers bowl is too far back now.
Yeah, I don't. There's not a 5 on anymore.
Physically, they don't think they can get it. See that red bowl there at the back, behind Val's?
Yes, yeah.
We may even see Gary just play a practice bowl to the 2 metre mark or something. It's no point.
No, it's,
No,
yeah,
no,
and he's doing the best thing. He's not fattening it. And what a way to finish the event on a tie break
Yeah, it's good.
after 2 days.
Keep it exciting.
He's just drawing there.
Yeah, just a practice bowl because you go, well, I can't realistically get a 5, so I'll just play the practice bowl. So I'm feeling good on the tie break.
Yeah.
And he'll be annoyed with that.
Maybe he's practicing the short end.
Yeah, that's right.
I think he'd be
So
saying to
we
himself,
do
I've seen
go
enough of them.
tiebreak away. We've still got 1 bowl to play, but no need for Joseph to play it. However, he will. Oh. Yep. He says, I'm not going to play it.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. So that's it. It's a good win there. I'm not sure how many they got out of that. But we end up going to a tiebreaker.
Just a query, just something here to the viewers and everything. Okay, in a tie break, just something to chuck at you here. What's wrong with, in the game, if you win the toss, you can put what end you want to play? You
What?
understand? So if you win the toss, you got the kitty.
Yes.
Why can't you decide to go, Murray's been playing good, the other end coming down? Why can't you have that as your...
So you can choose
preferable.
which direction
Which
you want
direction you play. You know, I'm just thinking, well, the benefit of it. No, gotcha.
Oh, yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yep.
You don't think it's any good, do you?
Oh, you have to pick all the bowls up and walk them all the way down, Peter.
Mate, if it's for a star, I would run down there
Oh,
and pick them up.
I absolutely would also.
Well, I just thought, just chuck it out there for a conversation when the people are in having a few waters in the club and sitting here
and most people would then say that's giving too much advantage to someone who wins a toss.
I think you should be able to change the team combinations around then as well, Peter.
Or we may as well bring a manager
tiebreaker.
down and have a sub come on and play.
Oh, if I've been leading really, if I've been playing good draw bowls at skip and it's a tiebreak end, why can't I go to lead?
Okay, shall we
Shuffle it around.
Shall we get back to the game because the viewers would be saying that?
Yes, yeah, okay, yeah, fair, cool. And it is a tiebreak, so that's what it's come down to. It's the grand final of this Bowls3Five. Nelson have won one. Bowls Papanui convincing in the second set.
Margaret.
It's all come down to this.
And Margaret's
Margaret Clark.
What a bowl from Margaret. That's a great shot.
Yeah.
How good is that?
Don't you feel good as a skip walking in and just putting some spray on that?
Yeah.
And look at her. Gee, shoulders back now. That's a beaut. And she's put some pressure on the very experienced Murray Scott, who had superb weight with us first.
As long as you're
Doesn't
over
look too
Murray.
bad here either.
Got to be over Murray if you're not going to draw the shot. Just be over.
Going to draw the shot.
Nice bowl, Murray. That's the experience.
Yeah.
And a back
How good
toucher.
is that?
Don't
Great.
fall over.
Oh, what a bowl.
That's superb.
Tie
What a
break.
bowl. This is it.
That's what he's won. What he's won.
Margaret on the backhand.
Come on, Margaret. Go.
Oh.
No, she was playing the skip shot then, I think.
I think she was too. She saw.
Way that flicked it.
She's not a mile away.
No,
She's got the
short.
weight.
She's short, Jonathan. Oh, Margaret.
Just
Waste of a
thinking,
good
That's your
line,
la-
Margaret.
that's your
But
last
well
bowl.
played, Margaret Clark.
That's your last bowl of the tournament.
the season
Yes,
of the tournament. Beautiful line, but just a bit short. So work to do now for Joseph, and there's two. Nelson's got the win as it sits.
I like the other hand. Oh, sorry, no, they've got the shot.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Don't
Apologies.
panic, Peter.
I'm getting all excited now. I've only got 5 more bowls to commentate on with you guys.
On the forehand.
Yeah, sorry, I thought it was. Yeah, good track here, Val. You've come to life. Get a slide off here. Get a slide. Yes.
Oh, what a bowl. What a shot.
Oh, see.
Timing is everything in the game that we play. You know, Val's had a forgettable set, but when it matters and when you need to
Have a champion.
pull something out, you can find your moment.
What would you do now? I'd tell you, I'd be asking them to have a little poke, but make sure your bowl doesn't go dead. Val needs to go to the 2 metre mark because that's not going to go anywhere else. See? So he's got to have a poke just to disturb it a fraction. He's not badly played. Oh, it's going to work at the finish. Don't get a slide. Margaret's bowl.
Oh,
Gee.
So I would exactly where Gaz is putting his foot.
Yep. Because that's
Exactly.
where the jack will go.
Yeah, it's going to
Next one will be a
squirt.
bit of a poke.
Yeah, it's got to be a squirt. In or out.
But see, that, Jason again that was outstanding weight. He didn't lose the ball.
No.
He almost nailed the jack, took it back. And he's got Gary Watson saying, right, here's the threat. He might do that again. Put one here. And so he's got Val on the other hand trying to match that red bowl to the right as we look at it.
It's a bit too heavy for what they're wanting, I think. But this is a
Not a
good
bad
little
spot.
This is a good little tactic with Val and Murray coming up and eyeing them. Stand on the head at the back. I know it is tactics, but
it's the experience, isn't it?
experience, yeah.
National title on the line here.
Yeah, this could be your last bowl of it will be your last bowl of your 2 days, buddy. Make it a goodie.
On the forehand.
You can do it. You played some superb bowls. He's not badly played again, you know.
I think he's a bit wider this
Oh.
time.
That was good weight too. You'd have come through with that.
Yeah.
Oh, great effort.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he hasn't even left a shelf.
No
for
shoulders, no
for
nothing.
Joseph, look at this head. It's so nice and narrow for Nelson. You're holding, it's essentially a bowl size target. One of those bowls is locked in as well, which is good. There's a bowl at the front protecting the full-blooded drive. It's a perfect head. If you're Nelson, you're looking at this thinking,
I've got this.
that's pretty good. That's
you know
pretty
what?
good.
But in their minds also is that Joseph van der Pennen,
Being on
isn't
fire.
it? You know, yeah. So they're saying, right, we've got this at the moment, but this guy can do it. He can play the shots.
I'll tell you what I reckon myself. I don't think I'd go. What's happened there?
That's just the
Oh,
bowls.
the other bowl.
That's
Gee,
just the bowls. That's
thought
not
I missed a head.
That's not the head. That's
I wouldn't mind a bowl jack level to that where that the two shots are, because if it's going to squirt, it's going to squirt over parallel. If you have a look,
To the right, you mean?
Yes.
You want something out there.
You want something out there, and more to the jack level.
It could be about where they're hitting.
Something jack level. Well, that's right. It's still. See what I mean? Where it's sitting
Yep.
on the bowl there, it could squirt more jack level than.
he's not made it worse, Gary.
No.
It's not worse than what it was. See the Tirangi team there. Cole Drinnan on the left. Umpire on the right.
Holding the pole up. You've got two poles he's holding. Oh, that's one screen.
I hope that the dome is a bit more stable than requiring Cole to lean on a part of the wall.
He's a big bowl, man.
Here we go.
I don't know. His bowls turn a bit. Oh, he's a
Oh, they do.
He's a bit wider this time. Here it comes. Here it comes. Look. Look at it. Look at it.
That missed by the same as the last coming down that way last time. A bowl wide, wasn't he? Two shots at it.
And that's what I think. If it hits it in the guts,
Yep.
it's going to squirt. See where Murray's saying now? See?
Yep.
That's where they want it. Jack level. Just over there. That's going to squirt over there. Yeah. Because believe it or not, if he hit it hard and it bounces back up to Margaret's bowl.
Oh, that's a bad side up the back there. Oh, was that cold lifting his shirt up?
If it was only a shirt.
Here he goes. Looking to put one in. Oh, no, I don't know if he's...
You don't want to give him a shoulder or something to flick off.
Careful, Gary.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, he's
That's-
fine.
Yeah,
No worries.
gosh. Now, all Joseph has got to do is try and get around that bowl. That's made it really difficult for him. Got to get around that bowl and
A steer draw
sit
shot
those,
now.
yeah.
If you asked Nelson to place bowls in a way that they would feel comfortable with on a tiebreaker end, this is how you would do it.
he
You know,
might have to
that's,
change his hand.
No, it's the same one, I think.
Barry Jordan.
What's happened to him?
No, he's just sitting
I
down.
was going to say call the medics.
Don't panic. Just sitting down. So, right. Okay, let's talk about it. How do you get the shot?
It's same bowl. Same bowl.
But
Exactly the same.
That last red one's made it really difficult, hasn't it?
The way his bowls hook at the finish, that's all I'm saying.
I think it's near impossible. This will be the best bowl we've seen today if he can get the shot out of this. And who'd bet against him here? Joseph van der Pennen. He's been playing really well.
Played well all weekend. The whole team has.
So he needed to bring it in a bowl width. He missed by a bowl.
He's not
Wide.
badly played the track again, you know. If he's got less weight, he's on the money here.
Oh,
No, it's hanging. Oh, bad luck, mate.
Oh, what an effort.
Really good effort.
And congratulations to Nelson, the winners of this year's Bowls3Five National Interclub. What a game. John, I'm going to throw to you to sum it up and finish it off.
Well, we couldn't have asked for a better final here. We've had these 14 teams battling their way through qualifying, some upsets, some teams that looked as though they were going to be knocked out when we presumed that they would get through to the final. But we end up with these two teams, high-class teams, Papanui and Nelson, one set each. We went to a tiebreaker. That couldn't have worked out better, except for Papanui if they'd won the tiebreaker. But really what an outstanding game it was. We've seen some classy bowls, and this National Bowls3Five Interclub has been superb here at Naenae, with Bowls Papanui dipping out in a tiebreaker to the winning team, Nelson.